Hello Hendrix, how are you doing? How are you doing, Hendrix? Currently I have one kitty on my lap and one kitty on my desk on the right. I'm petting them both currently. Ow. Okay, water and stretch. And a hit in the face. I had to fight some sleep paralysis like 2 minutes ago. Why? I mean, I guess you woke up recently? Oh no. But it's so hot. It's so hot in my room. Again, I don't have my door fully closed, like fully closed, in case the cats decide to go out, but still it's much closed. It's 26 degrees outside. And in the morning, when I woke up at like 2 p.m, it was like 33? Yeah, something like that. I'm dying. And I'm wearing long sleeves because cats really like to climb me. So yeah, I woke up but my body wasn't responding to my commands. I have never got one of those. Oh no. Kitty. Oh. She was purring earlier. She's so cute. She's so cute. Sucks. Yeah, I bet. Wait, do I have... I know I have the... Again, I haven't set up an actual kitty cam yet. Because first I have to more or less make sure where they're going to be at. Because at the moment, again, one is on my desk. For now. Yesterday I didn't allow them to go on my desk. But they decided to play around when I went to sleep. I have 3 puppies. Which are like 3 little VTuber puppets. And I have them sitting in the front of one of my... what is it? My screens. And they weren't around anymore. They were just all over the place. It happens not often, but enough times for me to know what to do. Oh! I mean, if you know how to deal with it, okay? But yeah, I decided, you know what, let me allow this one at least. I mean, the other one hasn't tried to get on top, or has tried, but when it wasn't advisable, because she kept bonking my keys and trying to bite my cables and stuff. But now I have this one on the side chilling, and again the other one is on my lap. And if they continue to be on my lap, I don't think I will be able to have a proper kitty cam. But if they stay on my desk on the side, then that will be more doable. But yeah, I know I have the source on the other room, on the playing room, but I don't think I have it here. So I can at least move the camera around so you can see it. Moment. Okay, capture. Video capture. Copy to the main one, maybe, or I could set a new one. Reference. Well, maybe not. Moment. Video capture device. Don't make it visible at the moment. I mean, it has a little cover so you won't see anything anyway, but maybe this will be too big, right? Right, okay, let me make it smaller for now. We put it a bit on the side for now. Let me pick it up and it should work. Moment. Show the feed. There's no feed. There you go, a cat. There's one cat. One cat eating on my desk. She's so cute. She's just sleeping. Appreciate the kitty. Long kitty. But yeah, right now it's like this one has decided to snap on this side. The other one, it's on my lap. There. Just sleeping as well. But if they decide to stay on this side, then I will be able to actually set a proper kitty cam. But yeah, she's a baby. Got the baby. A baby. So small. And yeah, those puppies. Those puppies that were sitting there, they were all over the place. But she's a baby. And she was purring earlier as well. She went close to the mic. Don't make okay. Yeah, yes. Yeah, I have the mic on top of a blanket, so when I bump on my desk, it doesn't really make that much noise. But yeah, it has decided that now that's a spot. Nope. Which is another thing. Again, I do need to get an arm for the mic, and more than ever because the cables. Because yesterday they decided to start nibbling on the cable and on this other cable, and every cable they could get the little mouse on. Yeah, look at her. Baby. A baby. A baby. A sleepy baby. So small. She's so soft. She's so soft. The little fitzies. Fitzies. So eepy. She's so eepy. Yeah, enough kitty cam for now. No more kitty cam. No, it's time for game. Again, I will try to set up a proper kitty cam at some point when I know where they usually decide to hang out at. But we are going. In theory, I was supposed to do creative stream today, but because I didn't play Harmony on Friday and I know I don't want the game to drag on for too long because otherwise I will forget things, I decided to play today. I can talk. And I would like to finish it, but I have no clue how long it's going to take because I know, because I looked it up, how many arcs? Yeah, acts, not arcs. Acts were left. I think there's a couple. We will see. But yeah, I hope you're doing better now after waking up. Yeah, after the sleep paralysis. I went to bed at 7 AM. I woke up at 2 PM. And I mean, I slept all the way through without. No, I woke up a couple of times. True, I didn't actually sleep all the way through at once. Also, I have a fan more going around in the background. It doesn't fully hit the mic. Also, I turn on the filter that's more harsh on the noise suppression, so hopefully you don't really hear much noise. But yeah, it's too hot. I'm dying. But with that said, we go to the game. Game. We go to the game. That's not too bad amount of sleep. Yeah, the problem is that I haven't really made up the amount of sleep I'm missing from the rest of the week yet. That's a bit of an issue currently. I'm fine. We ball. Continue. Yes. I mean, I don't have an Xbox controller, but the war isn't the same anymore. Was I wrong to trust Reverie? People still need me here in Alma, but I need to dig down deep inside to find a new strength. Damn it, Roland! Yeah, I tried. No, I don't really try. I just Act for. I mean, yesterday I did wake up with a little bit of a headache. That kind of headache that you get when you're sleepy and you haven't slept enough. But today I didn't actually wake up with that kind of headache, so we will see, depending on how long is left of the game. We will see when I go to sleep. Kitty! Mwah. Also, you may hear baby talk. Because kitties. And Spanish talk. They're going to turn bilingual. Bilingual kitties. Okay. EP for one, EP for the other. Yeah, Act 4. And this is 5th or 5th? I guess that will be it? Maybe. Rebellion isn't peaceful. Glory, feel the anger. Be the one to fuel the fire and direct it. So you need chaos or glory crystals. The Nayas will stand. I don't want to fight. I want to take care of people I like, and that's it. Have bliss or truth crystals and Alma United. Focus on the strength you have together. Have 22 bond or power crystals. I wonder if this is a higher amount you need because they're harder to get and this will be the best ending. I don't know if there's a good ending, a bad ending, or there's just alternative endings. I have no clue. We will see. I'm just going to follow my gut. Probably. Yes. Okay, Act 4. Back to me. I love the summary. Mood. Yeah, because we lost our connection to Reverie and therefore we weren't able to see the future anymore. I think maybe I messed up. My clothes and hair are soaked with sweat. My ears ring, my vision's blurry, and my mouth's dry. There's a warbling, eerie droning inside my head that won't stop. As if by instinct, my fingers curl tightly around my necklace, and reality dissolves around me. That vision. Everything collapses as my consciousness opens on a new world. I squeeze my eyes shut as gusts of unearthly wind whip past me. I feel like shit, like I drank too much. Did the egregor do this to me? No, did the egregor do this to me? The horrible vision. What was that all about? What happened to the aspirations and the red sky? I have a theory that maybe nothing of this actually happened and it's just a future we saw. So it's like, psych! You can still fix things. There's a brief sensation of falling from a great height, then a sharp, hypnic jerk as I land hard on my feet, gasping for breath. All around me are familiar faces. All around me are familiar faces, assembled around the missing heart, the sky above in crimson. Chaos is nearest to me, and our eyes are the first to lock. I want to ask them about the vision, but I'll scream if I have to open my mouth right now. They smile, the usual smile, horny, cocky, gorged with energy. The vision must be a dream. I need to focus on what's in front of me. Focus on the immediate.
Yes. You're okay. What happened to the heart?
Make it a bit louder. From this close, I can see the subtle creases in their ageless painted face. Is that worry? It looks almost out of place on them.
Disappeared when Glory stepped down.
Thank you for the handgrade. Hi, Dio. Let me make this a bit higher since it's just dialogue. Maybe?
That dream.
Yes, we did rather feel that. And it wasn't just a dream. It was a warning of what will come to pass if a heart isn't chosen, and soon.
So the dream... From which point are we talking about the dream?
The clock is ticking, Harmony.
Wait. What frivolous ideas will you try to plant in her mind next?
Oh, is that what we're going to do today? Fight?
Oh, she hadn't talked yet. I see her funky eyes. Interesting. Truth lies forward, their icy stares sweeping over us all.
Now is not the time for petty squabbling between us. Now is the time for action.
I believe the action could stand to wait for our oracle to catch her breath.
So they are from the very beginning like separating them, but like, no, you have to choose. Did the aspirations advise me? Talk with glory and chaos. This in concern, everyone has something to say. I can really see the future, eto. So yeah, I think Grandpa, maybe he hasn't died yet? Because he died, everyone was sad, the connection got broken, and I was only going through a straight line, and we were depressed, and nothing much was happening, and oh my god, there's two very different paths. I mean, three if you count this one, but I don't know if this one is a good one. It's too short. No, wait, the ending path? Ending path will be that one up there? Because it has like the little arrow. And this one here, I think. I mean, I was following chaos mostly, so yes, talk with glory and chaos. Unexpectedly, glory and chaos have all taken an interest in my feelings.
You have an awful lot of processing to do, poor thing. Take some time to yourself.
Also, if you suddenly hear me screaming or making weird faces, it's because the cats are doing stuff. Mostly like clawing their nails on me.
No mingling, No socializing, no worrying about reverie or what's to come. No ruminating.
Preserve yourself. Protect your heart and your feelings.
Wouldn't you guess each other though? She knows what she's talking about. If I ever do it, I'm going to collapse. I'm surprised to see Glory taking this position. I always thought the idea of Glory meant pushing yourself to a limit, constantly working towards success. I mean, if you're not well rested, you won't be as efficient. You know?
I am much more than you know. I am a being of inner balance. I send dreams that make you preserve your deepest self, your innermost glory. And I'm in a similar situation since I've been freed. We must bolster ourselves before it's too late.
That makes sense. In a sense, Glory is detoxing in a hurry, and it can be easy. We're alike in that way. After we freed her, her whole world changed. After Laszlo, so did mine. So, what was the dream? What was that made us all like, oh? Huh?
You need to get it all out. Vent, cry, scream, whatever you need to do. Focus on the present moment.
But
Whatever will be, will be.
We are not suggesting you abandon your duties, but do not abandon yourself.
thank you both. I see what you mean.
I mean, yeah, that is actually solid advice. That is very solid advice. This is like... wasn't there some kind of... I don't know, saying about being a candle? Like, if you try to burn yourself for others, you're going to end up just using up all of yourself or something? Again, like a candle. My giddy, oh my god, moment. Pull one leg of mine down. Moment. I don't want the kitty to fall, but my leg is going to end up hurting. Okay. I'm trying to make a nest between my legs. Perhaps I'll give their advice a try. Yes. And this will allow me to see those two futures. Police room. Back in Brittle, I fumble around in my dresser's drawer for a painkiller. My body feels rusty, my left leg's numb, like mine yesterday. I must have slept on it funny. And I stink. I grab a towel and head to a shower. I just need a few minutes to myself before I get back to thinking about everything else. I try to calm my racing mind and focus on the hot water running on my skin, on breathing in the steam. Right away, everything feels better. My phone dings. Anxiety wells up in my chest as I hastily arrange my hair and reach for my towel. Once my hands are dry, I grab my phone. It's a text from Jana. How are you doing? I hope today is a decent one on your end. All I can think of to reply is, thanks, I appreciate it. What else can I say? I don't want to try to put any of what I've been feeling into words right now. I can't. But I do appreciate them reaching out. I know I need to focus. But even once I've showered and dressed, I still don't feel awake. There's a numbness and aimlessness to everything. I mean, if Mocha was around, he would suggest them to get a coffee. For a few minutes, all I can do is stare out the window. The night just looked the same as any other day. And did I notice the growing pile of photos, candles, and flowers at the gate? Okay, never mind, so he did actually die. So many people knew Laszlo. So many of us loved him. I had to talk to Ursula and Nora about this at some point. It's a lot of piling up, emotionally and otherwise, and nothing much to do in the coming days. I can't stay in my room all day. As I head out, I pass the guest room Omar uses when he comes to see Ursula and stays late. He's not there. I have so many questions about the future. There are so many different paths, all going in different directions, but it's just so much more disorienting than before. My powers still aren't what they were. Drinking that egregor definitely didn't solve all my problems. I thought I'd find them there. Nora and Ursula are waiting for me in silence, keeping their distance from one another. Both have things to say, questions to ask, demands to make, wants, needs. All things I have to consider. And this is where the options... Yes. Back again. So there's... How do Nora and Ursula feel? You might be heavy, get heavy, I'm not sure I'll have enough energy for something else after this. Ah yeah, that's why it's like, okay, just this path. And this is for power and truth. This is Nora needs a breather, she's really hoping I'll come with her. And... Would this be another path? No, because I need 2 glory crystals right now. I can't. Adieu from everything. You still haven't done anything that's for yourself alone. Or, what does Ursula want? It looks like she's going somewhere. I see. I can only see this middle path. These ones don't actually lock everything else, but these ones do. I mean, technically speaking, we're going to end up falling over, by the way. I'm talking to the cat, she's just taking as much room from the blanket on my desk as possible. But she's going to end up falling. Hi, baby. Baby. You may get kisses, you get splash damage. Some kitty kisses. Baby. I mean, I can go to both sides and maybe later I could go this way, maybe. I doubt it, but maybe. Nora... I mean, the thing is, with Ursula I get so much. And in theory it doesn't actually block the other path and I don't see any inevitable nodes. So let me go to Ursula. Let's see. Well, for the last couple of days, Ursula's really been looking her age. The papery skin on her arms, the wrinkles are on her eyes, the white hair. She looks so human. Vulnerable. She must hate it. How I changed to...
I'll be going to the bar soon to do some cleaning and tie up loose ends. Shutting off the electricity, water and such. I need help, if you're able.
Let us know. I mean, you don't get ads because you have been gifted a sub, so... I tell her, let her know, and she nods, brusque and businesslike. No, I mean, that's what it is. It is what it is. No, you got hit by someone gifting subs a little bit ago. It's not long before my phone leaks again. It's Jana, offering to come by to get wasted and eat ice cream together. Gonna go watch some ads on YouTube. Tell me about the ads you watch on YouTube, Snow. Which ones are you actually looking for? Would that be just what I need? Not getting wasted, but spending time with a friend. Ah, they have turned into inevitable nodes on you. So yeah, I can actually go through the other ones. Or can I? No, okay, yeah, makes sense. Maybe it's after I'm done with a path? I will be able to... check another one. Technically speaking, these don't actually finish the route. Like the ads for private resorts and yacht sales. Are there ads for those? Like for real? For real, do those exist? I can go with Ursula. I want to be with my mother right now. Or meet Jana instead. For once, let someone cheer you up. You know what? That sounds nice. That sounds nice. This one also has a key to unlock something. Yeah, you don't get those. I don't have ads because... Wink wonk. Wink wonk. I don't see ads in general, so I don't get any of any kind. You know what? We're going to Jana. Yes, Jana. I text Jana back in the affirmative, saying we have everything we need at home except for maybe the ice cream. They say they'll bring some. A gotcha while you're missing out. That's the best thing about the internet. Ah, there's so many nowadays. They even have pop-ups, they have sounds. I mean, maybe for babies they would be nice because they're so colorful and stuff, and they're like, hey, look at me, and they catch your attention. I think that's perfect for children. Time with them sounds time with them sounds exactly what I need right now. Babies and elderlies in between. I mean, you are part of the elderly, so you tell me. The nurse trying not ready to go to the bar is awkward, but not too dramatic. She leaves without a fuss, though I can tell she's disappointed. Jen arrives just after. I'm expecting that awkward moment where they'll tiptoe around the situation, but no, they just go for it.
So sorry about Laszlo. I can't change what happened, but I'll be there to support you.
It's a bit blunt, Jana style, but I know what they mean. I know they mean it.
How about you, though? How have you been? Well, I've been laid off, and I might be charged with helping rioters loot government property or some other corporate bullshit to cover up police brutality.
True, because they helped us out on that other place. Oh no.
But it could be worse.
I appreciate the not sugarcoating things. I guess we could both use a change of pace.
Do something to take our mind off things. I'm up for whatever you want to do.
I beckon them through the doorway and we head inside together. I mean, visit Laszlo's cellar, a quick tour, raid Ursula's stash. She has a pouch of weed in her sock drawer. Unlock Don't Bogart the Joint. Unlocks 2 notes. Unlock straight from the bottle, so I can drink or I can smoke. Straight from the bottle, the choice Jana never had. A distant memory of the gardens. Don't Bogart the Joint. Gain 1 chaos crystal. Makes sense. Gain 2 chaos crystals to relax in the sun and bring Jana to the depot. Let's go to the beach. I'm going to give a... Wait. Quick tour, I guess? Can I unlock 2 other? Yeah, Jenna's curious. Yes, the 2. Yes, the 2. My left leg is falling asleep. Oh fuck. Oh no. I can feel my leg. Oh no. Moment, let me see if I can reposition the baby. Hello, baby. Hello? My foot. Like, for real. It's asleep. Okay. Let me scoop the baby. There we go, baby. That's an stretch. Okay, thank you. Yeah, my foot was falling asleep. Okay, I didn't disturb the baby that much. Are here. I mean, instead of ads, I could like show the cats. The real problem is that the webcam source I have in this room, it's flipped and stuff because it was prepared for rhythm games. Hello, baby. Hello, second baby. My foot is still asleep and I'm trying to move it and it tingles. You intentionally move your body when parts of it are asleep to feel the static. I mean, it's not to feel it, it's more like to wake it up. To wake those parts up. Which I'm trying to do right now. I don't like the feeling. I just want them to stop. Why is it good? It's awful. What the fuck do you mean? You know, there was one time when I was, I think, 14 maybe. I slept on my chair. I fell asleep on my chair. I had my legs up like L from Death Note. I got up, my legs were asleep, and I fell down to the ground. And it was so full because I couldn't feel my legs. I couldn't feel my ankles. I couldn't feel anything, so I had no clue if I was twisting anything. That didn't feel nice. My ankle actually hurt afterwards. So yeah, no, I don't like that. Hello, babies. Ay, it's not nice. Okay. Oh, crunchy. There we go. Baby. Hello, kitty. Kitty. Another kitty. 2 kitties. I have 2 kitties. 2 beautiful kitties. Hola. They're going to learn Spanish and English. Yes, they are. Bilingual kitties. Please don't play with my... Oh, she's falling asleep again. While we're here, I show them around a couple of nearby rooms. We start with the living room, with its arcade machine.
Terrible at this one. You must have played it all the time as a kid.
Yeah. I'm not bad at it.
We're flirting. Next up, the kitchen.
What's with the oven?
It's so weird.
I don't know. It's always been like that.
I mean, this is an artist's house. Nothing needs to make sense.
Why isn't the other furniture labelled?
They don't need labels. They don't want to be labeled.
Social experiment.
Ah. Wait, what? They spend a few moments gazing out the window into the garden.
I don't really want to stay on Atina forever. But if I had to, I'd love to live in a big place with a garden. Just like this.
I showed them the drawings Nora and I made when we were young girls. Laszlo and Ursula got so mad at us for those, but they never tried to get rid of them. Maybe they are impossible to erase. As I showed them the bedrooms, they turned to me curiously.
Your room isn't near the others?
I wanted some space when I was younger, before I went away to school.
Gotcha. Is your room part of the tour?
Points left, points right. Ooh.
Depends where in the Naiads we end up.
We're sticking to main building at the moment, so I doubt they'll get a chance to see it. I mean... I think I can still... Yeah, one more previous note required. So, guys, do we want weed or do we want alcohol? I mean, wait. This will unlock, bring Jana to the depot, or relax in the sun. This was better, I think. So for this one, I need to smoke. I need to unlock the weed. I gotta go ready for the day. Hope you have an amazing time. I try to have. Okay, have a good time. Trying getting ready and stuff. Thanks for coming and stopping by. Don't smoke. I don't have an option. Either smoke or I drink. And looking at what I'm able to unlock afterwards, I prefer smoking because that means I can relax in the sun instead of going to the depot. I don't like smoking either way, but or drinking, but don't do drugs, kids. Yeah. I mean, this is a game for mature audiences. Twitch is like, hey, this isn't a game suitable for everyone, so just keep that in mind. As far back as I can remember, Ursula smoked weed. She uses different strains, some for relaxation and some for work, but Laszlo never liked the smell. Me neither. One afternoon when I was 16, some friends and I lit a joint and passed it around. I liked it fine, but I haven't smoked much since. School kept me busy. Ursula found out, of course. She simply sighed, "Don't test Laszlo." Diana's looking around Ursula's room now, touching things with open curiosity. They pause at the teapot.
I don't like tea, but I hate coffee. I wish I could still drink hot cocoa like when I was a kid.
Why don't you do that? You know you're allowed to, no? You're an adult, but that doesn't mean you have to eat other things. Like you can still get hot cocoa.
What's stopping you?
Lactose intolerance.
Ah, never mind then. I mean, you can still do it. You will just have to go to the bathroom afterwards, but you can still do it.
But I never learn from my mistakes. I'm still gonna drink one tomorrow.
See? Where did you? I shoot them an amused
I
look.
live my life in the fast lane.
Yeah. When I show them the weed, they laugh.
Nice. Let's make it a party. Can we put some music on?
I guess. The ice cream scandal. Wait, we should put it in the freezer. We're ready to settle in somewhere when the realization hits me. The ice cream's going to melt!
Let's get that ice cream into the freezer before it turns into soup.
Soup. Ice cream soup. Yana turns to me, looking extremely serious.
There is no ice cream.
There's no washing machine, sir.
I forgot to bring it. I thought maybe you'd forgotten, so I didn't bring it up.
I mean, maybe you could go buy some?
The jig is up. You're a con artist.
I only have myself to blame. I'm sorry. Really.
It's okay. Let's see what else we have.
Maybe they wouldn't have forgotten the ice cream if they were in a truck. Maybe, you know, Snow, give me a moment. Ito thing was there. It's very funny when you go to the codex with all the characters and stuff. You read Jana's and it reads almost like a police report. Born and raised in Athena, legal pronoun changed in 2008, no family issues, pristine employment record, moved 12 times in the last decade, no known lasting relationships, arrested twice for drunk driving, suspected drug use. It was like, okay, I see. I see, you just told me everything I need to know. Straight to jail for Jana. Yeah. The rest are like, okay, she met this person, she did this thing, this happened, this is who I am, okay, nothing of interest to report, I see. Omar, he does these things. From his phone calls, it appears he has a father and several sisters, but Jana is just like, yeah, they meet blue drugs. They have been arrested. There's a bounty on their head. Inside the freezer, a couple of mint chocolate cones hidden between ice-encrusted containers. They've been there for a while, but they're still good.
It's a lucky day. You like mint chocolate chip?
I don't like mint, so no.
It's in my top 3 flavors for sure. Thanks.
It doesn't take us long to demolish them. I'm starting to suspect that Jana's immune to brain freeze.
Good save. You're the hero Athena needs.
I disagree, but I'll take it.
You know I have to ask now, right?
What?
What are your other top flavors?
Nah. I like strawberry. And maybe vanilla afterwards, but those are the two. I like chocolate in every other form. You know, chocolate cake, chocolate, I don't know, cocoa, milk, whatever. I don't like it in ice cream. It tastes weird. I don't like it.
Oh, yeah. No contest. Pistachio and chili pepper.
Wait, what? Is that an actual thing or is this a thing from the future?
That's a thing? Spice cream?
Okay, do you want some ice cream?
Spice cream is where it's at.
Yeah, the dot. Anyway, do you want to stay here and do what we plan, or should we go somewhere else instead? And I get choices. The choice Jana never had. Jana wanted to leave Athena, but... Or a distant memory of the garden. It's not the first time Jana's been here. Or... Don't bogart the joint. The joint was rolled by an expert. Light it, watch the smoke rise into the air, and give it a puff. Gain 1 chaos crystal. I mean, I will go this route only because of the chaos crystal. So I can get more later. Yes. I mean, we already got the weed, so might as well. And I think I need to do both anyway. Because the next one requires 2? Yeah, 2 more previous nodes required. So I do need to do that. Yes, okay. Smoke. Jana climbs the diving board and sits, legs dangling in the air.
Careful.
That would be super embarrassing if I fell, dude. I always land on my feet, though.
Cut.
Sounds like a broken ankle waiting to happen.
I mean, maybe you can nurse them back to health later.
I promise, I'll be careful. The last thing you need is extra stress.
I lit up the joint and take a puff before passing it to them.
How about some tunes?
Right! I turn on the tree beat, and guitar chords fill the room. Jana jumps up and starts busting a move, despite their precarious footing on the diving board. I notice they're keeping their feet still so they don't sleep.
Come on up.
Sorry, I'm petting the cat. She started scratching her head.
I'm not sure there's room for 2 people to stand up there.
Then we won't stand.
We will sit and kiss. Maybe. I climb to the top of the ladder, and Jen offers me a hand to steady me as we sit down. They're now facing me instead of the empty pool. They purse their lips, gesturing for me to do the same. Then they stick the joint in my mouth and start moving to the music again, shimmying their shoulders. I follow their lead. It's silly, but there's no judgment in their eyes, just the joy of cutting
I
loose.
wanted to be a dancer before life fucked me up.
Oh no. I remember that brief time I took dance lessons. It was fun.
What happened?
Theo.
Relationship?
He was a dancer at the same studio. He assaulted me. The next morning I woke up before him. I just grabbed my stuff and walked home.
What the fuck?
Going back to the studio felt like sticking a needle in my own eye every day. I ended up quitting.
Couldn't have you found any other studio, maybe?
I'm so sorry, Anna.
Don't.
They touched my hand, just for a moment.
It's dealt with. Or I've come to terms with it at least.
They went to therapy, maybe. They smile sadly. I smile back. What else is there to say? Yeah, what are you supposed to say? I'm honored that they trusted me enough to tell me about something so traumatic.
Wonder if I can still go on point.
On the diving board?
Broken ankle waiting to happen.
I'm sure I still can.
Doubt. While smoking. Yeah, makes perfect sense. Wait, technically speaking, I need to unlock this one, right? This is inevitable. And the moment I unlock, like, go through this one will get unlocked. Do a flip? Yes. So I think I can maybe go this way first. Because it won't unlock the one at the top. And then this one. Unless... technically speaking... no, I can't because I need to chaos crystals, never mind. I was like, no, there's just a straight path. No, I can't. Okay, this one. The choice Jana never had. Can I, or can I not? I can, okay. Jana gazes out through the window.
I always wanted to leave the island, but I couldn't. I guess there's no point wondering what my life would be like now if I had, but I can't help it.
Why did you want to leave so badly?
It's been weird to be here since I was 13. I never went away. I would have liked to move somewhere no one knows me and never come back.
That's not exactly an answer.
You look at me, smile defiantly, and don't say anything else.
Sorry. It's okay if you don't want to talk about it.
First time I got drunk, I must have been 17. It was on a playground, sitting on a whirly. A girl told me about this trick to fight the cold, and we took turns sipping from a thermos she had.
I mean, in theory, yeah, drinking alcohol makes you warm, so... I don't like alcohol, so... That's why I'm mostly cold, most of the time. Hello, kitty. Okay, bye, kitty. Sleepy kitty.
Too bad it never gets cold here. I always wondered what a cold winter would feel like.
Travel, see the world. It feels cold. A cold winter feels cold. It makes you feel warm. It doesn't actually warm you, so it's pretty dangerous in extreme cold. Trust me, I know a thing or two about extreme cold. Hello, shrimp. Wait, then? How do you feel warm but you aren't actually getting warm? Malone? Or is it? I don't know. Maybe it's like you feel... I have no idea how that works. I thought it would raise your temperature, maybe.
I've seen everything to see here, and I'll never see anything else.
How you doing, shrimp? I have Kitty on my lap and Kitty on my desk. I'm petting the kitty with one of my hands. At least this is a chill game in which I'm able to do that. Malone. Now I can go to this one and I got the extra info. Yes. You can get that. You give me headbutt, I give my kitty body pats. I showed a video, well not really a video, I turned on the webcam earlier. Because it's your body, your blood vessels near your skin to widen. Vasodilation. So the blood by your skin surface is warmed, but because the blood moves outwards, of course. Ah, I see. So it's almost like the opposite of when, I don't know, it's really cold, or you ate something and the warmth from your body is like, okay, let's center it, so everything else is colder. Because we need to focus on what's important, which is the food. As you guess the risk of hypothermia. It's a one thing I don't drink. Jana gazes out through the window.
I've come twice.
That is a sentence. Out of context sentence.
That's what she said.
Ah, there she is, that's good. That was so stupid. That was what Nora would call cringe. Gosh, I feel like a teenager. I mean...
I've come twice already to see your garden, your beautiful flowers. I'm glad you let me inside.
Yes. Kit rises to my face. Jana's innuendo is ridiculous. They're practically waggling their eyebrows. I can't believe I'm blushing, but I am. Jana looks at me in disbelief that it works so easily. Apparently Polly either is desperate, or she's easy, or she has a massive crush on Jana, which she had back in the day apparently.
So, as I was saying, I've come here twice.
Here they pause, grinning at me. I do my best to keep my face calm.
Before the last time I was here. The first time your mother let the kids from Alma help with the garden.
I vaguely recall that.
You like gardening?
Nope. But still, it was nice.
And the second time?
You had a big party here during high school. Almost everyone was there.
I can't believe I don't remember where we met that night or not.
This is a nice place. Especially when you see how much poorer Alma's getting.
It's true. We're very lucky. See, now we go to the beach, relax in the sun or something. Yes, you smoked, you talked, now go relax to the garden. Enjoy the moment. We head to the garden and sit among the flowers the sun hasn't scorched. Eventually, the speck of warmth between my fingers vanishes as the joint goes out in my hand, the ash fluttering away on the breeze. Jana points at my hair.
May I?
You have a speck of dust.
Feel free.
They scoot behind me and start combing their fingers through my hair. Oh, hell yeah, that's nice.
Wow. Soft. Sometimes I miss my long hair. But I'd be too pretty. With great power comes great responsibility.
I mean, I think you look fantastic with short hair, and you don't really need long hair for it to be soft.
Short hair's easier. People don't mistake me for a woman as much. Now, if I could just get jacked as hell, maybe they'd stop altogether. But I hate working out.
Mood. We share a chuckle. The sun caresses our faces. Jana's touch feels good, soothing even. But it still feels weird to let someone pamper me. They continue running their hands through my hair, separating a few sections to braid.
Should have brought a book or something.
You're such a nerd. I am too, though, so I'm one to talk.
From behind me, they smooth away my hair and listen and leaning closer, their breath whispering along the side of my neck.
It's all right if you're bored. I won't take it the wrong way.
You can make it fun. Wink wonk.
It's okay. I'm not used to just chilling.
How about we go somewhere else? There's still something we should do.
Let's go to the beach. Yeah, thirsty as fuck. Party. Papa. Did you hear that was the cat going like brrr? I mean, just because we're going to the beach doesn't mean that nothing will happen. Jana wants to see the sea, huh? What might they want to do there? We will see. Jana suggests we go to the beach next. They're so enthusiastic at the idea that I can't help but follow them. Sí, más clic. The warmth of the sea feels good. Lena rolls up their pant legs to wade a bit further in. I follow them, glad to be with someone who makes it easy to just be. We wait in comfortable silence, like penguins. After a while, we head back to the dry land and fall into a soft sand, giddy and unencumbered. Lena looks at me for a moment.
We could kiss now, if you want. It's nice to have someone so close to you when you're sad.
You know what? Hell yeah, consent is 10 out of 10. Ask before you do it. Hell yeah, instead of like, will they? One day? Should we? Is this the moment? And doing it. You know what? This is fantastic, 10 out of 10. Do I want that? And that's going to be the choice. Do I want a kiss? A fortifying embrace. You don't have to do anything you don't want to. You did a lot today. They'll understand. Electrifying kiss. Do whatever you want. Kiss. Yes, the kiss. We kiss. Well, why not? Wasn't Chaos talking about things like this earlier? We face each other, eyes gleaming with expectation, breathing heavily despite the feeling that our hearts are skipping beats. Ruru, you thirsty as fuck. I mean, I need to have fun. Well, Polly needs to have fun. She's been through a lot. She really likes Yana, so why not? And I love love. I love love. What's the problem? What's the issue? If there's a romance route in any game, it's like, yes. Hell yeah. Our faces come nearer and nearer until our lips reach the gap between us. I wasn't expecting a picture. My eyes briefly meet theirs before I close them, and our mouths open. At first, we're slow and hesitant, asking permission without words, exploring, and then our bodies are clasped against each other in a tight embrace. I dissolve into the moment. There's a devouring hunger in me, starved for the feeling of being alive, of leaving the world behind, of having someone just be there with me. Softly, Yana presses against my chest and pulls away for a breath. I move my hand from their hip. They keep theirs on my jaw.
I know you've been hurting. I don't want to pressure you into anything.
Slowly and gently, their thumb brushes a tear from under my eye. I didn't realize I've been crying.
This can stay here, on this starry beach, or be brought into the world and perhaps become something else.
Oh, so like, turn it to something serious or just as a one-time thing? I see.
It's up to you.
Hours later, I'm still thinking about it. There's still a tingling warmth in my stomach. Ooh. We shared a kiss. We shared a kiss. And now I can actually go through another route. Wait, can I go... yeah, I think I can go on this one and then to these other ones. Maybe? Aww. Are they off from everything? I see. Hydrate, thank you. Thank you for the hydrates. Here, how are you doing? Hi. I have kitties. Kitties are so cute. Sky, bedtime, let's go. What time is it for you, Sky? Also, I forgot. I tend to forget to put this up when I take pictures for thumbnails. I mean, 2:30 p.m. That's waking up time. Way past your bedtime, I mean. For me, it's 8:34 p.m. I woke up 2 hours ago. They woke up earlier than me. Let me go this route so I can explore more. Nora needs a breather. I have to pack. Oh, where are you going? You should have been in bed 1 hour ago. What you packing for? Nora needs a breather. The cat I have on my lap sleeping is twitching. It's probably dreaming or something. Baby. Nora needs some time away from the Naiads. It's been days since I left her room to go anywhere other than the kitchen. I'll get in my new apartment tomorrow. Oh, hell yeah! Is it a big one? Are you sharing it? Are you going on your own? Where is it? No. Don't dox your location. Today, she seems to have regained some of her usual spark.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey.
Oi.
Weather's nice today.
Is it?
Yeah.
Wow. The first thing we talk is about the freaking weather.
Great.
So, you wouldn't want to go to the skate park with me, would you?
Are you meeting Jade? I like to spend time with her, really, but it sounds exhausting. I'm still so sore and fatigued. This is the type of thing Glory told me to think twice about, to preserve myself. Still, family bonding time is something we both need more than ever right now. I mean, you're just going there, you aren't actually, like, skating. You're gonna invite us all to a housewarming party? 100% you wanna come. Posting the location. Here's the invite. You have to be here by 9. If you aren't here by 9, then you can come. You know, we gotta wait until I get Wi-Fi and do the internet one. I'm afraid it will be too much for you, darling. You need time for yourself too. I can let her down. Besides, I think there's more than just a walk ahead. Yeah, probably. This will unlock things. Known as decision. Conditions receiving help from the aspirations to enter Glory's pyramid. So I won't be able to do this. You enter Glory's sanctuary with the help of chaos. My duty as a big sister, which will unlock whatever path that is. But yeah, I think I'm going to actually go with her. No, you're not gonna have internet right away. That sucks. No, but I'm also moving right away. I'm still gonna be at my parents' house until I get a full day off. You know what? Yes, that's fair. Yeah. Be smart about it. You are in no rush. Just get everything ready. So it's like, everything is done. I can just move in and just start living. Because like my boss only gave me the morning of tomorrow. Go with Nora. Yes. I agree to go with her, and we head out right away. Nora does her best not to look at the trinkets people have left for Laszlo.
Hate them?
Yeah. She clears her throat and pulls her scarf tighter around her face as we step out into Alma.
I'm glad people are thinking of him and love him, but he was my granddad. I've heard what they're saying on the Trivid and online. Some people are trying to make him into a symbol of MK's oppression, but like, that's my granddad they're talking about. And he's dead. I'd never wish this pain on anyone. But I wish people would think about how using his name and face for the movement makes us feel. But what good is it to call for a revolution and then refuse to get involved?
Yeah, so she needs to vent. You excited for your own place? So, had you tried firmly grasping your boss's throat and telling him what days you need off? Or her, I shouldn't be sexy and assume. Or them, I shouldn't be until GBT and assume. Please excuse my booberness. Just call your boss it. It's not an actual person. It's just an entity. We're here. Yeah, I think she needed to bend. Where's Jade gone? Jade isn't around. My duty as a big sister. Yeah, this is the only option I have currently. Accepting Chaos help cost us a lot. I have to be there for her. Yes. It's not like bosses have souls, right? So it is probably appropriate. Exactly! Hi, kitty. Nora feels lonely. That must be hard on her, especially with Jade gone. I'm less sociable than she is, but I get what she's going through. Laszlo was a father to both of us. I need to act like the big sister I am and take care of her before she goes to pieces. She sits, collapses really, onto a bench, and I follow suit. There's a small group of preteens over by the bowl. They're pretty good.
They make me feel old.
Bruh.
My skate posse's long gone. They're all on the mainland now. Or over at MK.
I don't think you want to work there anymore, right? I never really had a core friend group like that. I mean, I had them, but online. And they change over time. It's like you start with one group, stuff happens. Not really like happens and everything breaks, but just eventually keeps drift apart. And then you find another group, and then same thing happens, and then you find another group, and same thing happens. Hey, Kitty, Kitty, where are you going? Kitty, Kitty, please. Are you exploring? Are you, please? Okay. I mean, you're just sitting there, I don't really mind. No more love, Kitty. As long as you don't step on my keyboard, because you're going to end up messing things up. Ah! Come on, please, come here. Can you go to with your sister? Ay, there's on this side. Maybe. This has less things around. Maybe. Yeah, no, I had to beg to even get the morning off. That sucks. I mean, I think there's a law here in which you have to move. They have to give you like 1 day or 2 off for personal reasons, or I don't remember what reasons, but yeah, I think that's the thing. At least around here in Spain. In America, haha. Oh, there's both. Oh, one moment. Let me. I have to show the kitties. Let me get the source I got earlier. Yes. Put it here. Yes. Now I pick up camera. Yes. And for some reason it's connected. Maybe. Oh fuck. Moment. I don't think it's picking up. Okay, never mind. I don't know. It's a bit fussy. Never mind then. No kitty cam. Maybe the packet isn't properly connected. I'm not sure. No kitty. I've heard so many stories of work in America where the bosses are on some shit where asking time off is like pulling teeth. Like, what the fuck? Any other server is on vacation. Sounds like you're understaffed. True. Also, I keep hearing the turun, so. It'll go here. All my old school friends. Jana's the only one I'm still in touch with. And that's a minor miracle in itself. Them being the other end of that tribute was pure chance.
How do you think I feel? I'm old enough to be those kids' cool aunt.
This latest whisper of a smile crosses Nora's lips. Yeah, Kitty, please don't bab at my hand. One member of the group attempts an ollie and falls on her butt. Her friends laugh. I mean, can't they just get someone momentarily for like a day? I don't know if that's a thing though. I mean, my work hours are like trash. No, some companies will be like, we don't have enough workers, so let's treat the few workers we have like shit. That'll sure not backfire down the road. Scale with Nora. What more is there to do, Sprout? But please. Oh my god. I nod towards the park equipment. Nora grabs her board and heads over. A moment later, she's sailing. I've forgotten how good she is at this. I fumble with my shoes. My old rollerblades still fit. But the straps were always the tricky part. Kitty, where are you going on the... Okay, never mind. Just fits now.
We can go back for the training wheels if you want.
I roll my eyes. She grins and scoots off again. Once I'm finally on my wheels, it doesn't take me long to get the hang of things again. One foot in front of the other, don't push, slow, smooth motions. Use your arms for balance. I have never skated. Never in my life. I think, I don't know, it doesn't feel great. It just feels so unstable. No. Are you cooking up future plans to break free of the trash work hours lived? Make us free, nas plus casaneta. My career advice to young people is to always be cooking up some plans. Plans are good. I'm giving you the old man voice, no.
Still got it.
Then we're together. Nora on her skateboard, me on my rollerblades and shaky legs. We glide hand in hand. We soar, we laugh, and we forget our troubles for one blissful moment. What else can we do? And we did a thing. And now... How are you? I guess you will get this if you went to the just politely decline route, so you could get enough of her crystals. Adios from everything, but yeah. How do Nora and Ursula feel? And I will get a bunch of odd things. This is the main route. I mean, this could have been the main route, but... it may get heavy. I'm not sure I'll have enough energy for something else after this. That's why it was like, okay, I'm crossing everything else. If you want to do other things first, do them. Develop skills, explore different careers, build a vision for their dream life. Sorry. That is the path to being old and rich and happy like snow. And then you turn into a VTuber and everything is well and fine. That's the ultimate goal. Become VTuber. ¿Qué haces? She is rolling over. The other one is also rolling over. They're so cute. I'm so sad that I don't know, the webcam is a bit fuzzy sometimes. When I try to set it up on OBS, maybe, I don't know, the keyboard isn't stable. Hey! That's my puppet! That's my Box Akuma puppet, please. Please. Please let go. Please let go. No! No! Please. Please! 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 There we go. Maybe I should put the puppet somewhere else. Maybe. Maybe. Before that. Now. Yeah. Oh my god, the pose of this one. I'm so sad, you can see it. It's just upside down, stretched all the way back. Her head is dangling off the edge. And she's just sleeping like that. I need to set up a kitty cam. How do Nora and Ursula feel? We can't avoid the topic any longer. I have to talk about the memorials, about how people are processing Laszlo's death all around us. I gather Ursula and Nora together. They look as haggard as I feel. Nora's clothes are wrinkled and stained. Ursula's hair lank.
All that stuff at the gate. All those offerings. Man, I hate them.
It is a little unsettling, but people need to grieve. Not just for a man, but for everything they've lost.
No way. No way! Fuck! This is... Wait, you know what? Moment. Ah, fuck, I can't. The thing is, OBS is on the left side, right? Like, I have two screens. OBS is on the left side. You can see my model, you can see the screen, I can see the chat, stuff. The kitty was looking at my model. The kitty was looking at my tail. So when I laughed, she was like... following the tail. You know what? Moment. I have to try and record this. I will lose Chucky, but I need to record this if I can. Let me. I need to. This is an emotional need. This is a need I have currently. Ah, fuck! But I won't take it. No, because now it doesn't move. Moment. Can I get? No. Okay, never mind. I can't. Because I can. If I don't smile. There's no tracking. I need to set up in a freaking webcam. I'm so sad, but it was so funny. She was just vibing. She was like, what's that on the screen? I was like, what are you looking at? There's nothing. And then I laughed, and she went, hello, baby. Next time for sure. Next time. Or, I mean, technically speaking, I do have another phone. The problem is that the battery is crap, so I don't know. I will try to keep it in mind. Now they're chilling again. Laszlo as the face of political dissent in Alma. If I click here, maybe. Okay. I'm not sure how I feel about that. My kid is a gamer. She has one paw on the joystick. I need to choose. Please don't. With my little finger. Laszlo wasn't just ours, he was family, but he was also part of Alma, and more. I gotta get set up with a resume and drop off places, hell yeah. It's a lot to handle. Glory, how can you answer that if you haven't even taken time to think on it? Because I don't have glory crystals. Please chill. I don't have a bone crystal, so technically speaking, I only have one option, which is this one. Yeah. Kitty kisses. You also get kisses because she's near the mic. They're getting free kisses today. It's strange what family does to your perception of a person. The role in the family becomes their identity. Laszlo was a granddad, stepdad, head of the family unit, co-head at least. But that wasn't the whole of it. Laszlo was a friend, a barkeep, a confidant, a drinking partner and a storyteller. He didn't belong to us alone. Right now his identity outside of a family bonds is more important. Is it? ¿Qué? Besito. Little kissy. Accept what Laszlo represents and gain 1 power crystal or private grief public display. The moment has already begun. And I mean, they both unlock everything else? Nora's reaction, Nora's opinion, and I can't see the other 2. Interesting. Now what? Support the social uprising, stay out of the movement. If you're not comfortable with everything Laszlo's death means, step away. Acknowledge what Laszlo's death means for all of Athena. I wish I was able to see those paths on the right side. Right now I work 2 to 3 days that are 12 to 13 hours of my time for only like 6 hours of work. Kitty please, kitty, that's my finger. 6 paid hours, what the fuck? I'm great, thank you Hendrix. A stretch. And a smack in the face. Hi. A stretch, and the kitty's also stretch. You had to do some weird bad stuff, right? Or am I thinking of someone else? Because of trouble stuff. This will give me power, this will give me truth. I don't know if I will need those. If I get. Okay, so I have to be careful. I mean, careful. I have to plan for the next node. Do I want to go with power or truth? I mean, the thing is, we kind of started the movement, so it feels weird to stay out of it, but also it wasn't planned. So I don't think there's like a responsibility to keep at the movement. And also the comfort of Nora as well. Private grief public display. Yes. Hello kitty. What? ¿Qué? Baby. Laszlo was just a man, and now people are using him as a concept, not a person, a catalyst.
I hate seeing him reduced to this. A face and an idea. He was so much more than that. And now, he's just a meme.
Hey, that's my hair tie, and those are your little kitty claws. Please, 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 I'm scared for my wrist. Please, let go. Please, let go. And now she's licking my wrist. Can you still let go, please? Please? Please! It's like I have handcuffs from a cat. Help. Please. Please, just stuck. I just need to get your paw off the hair tie. Thank you. There we go. Now you can lick if you want, but please don't scratch me. This law still hurts so much. They could pick anyone else. There are so many things to use as a symbol. That wasn't how Laszlo wanted to die. I don't know if it's how he will want to be remembered. I should ask the others what they think. And now I can actually have her opinion, but also what is this? Ursula's thoughts. Your mother sees the potential for change. Your Remind Ursula of earlier. I wonder how she feels about memorials. Unlocked by us, Ursula, about the memorials. Ah, yeah, because I didn't go through her route. Yeah, I went to Jana instead. I care more about Nora. Honestly. Than Ursula, because Ursula went away and went to Reverie and then didn't say shit to anyone, so... I mean, this is not inevitable, so I could choose to... yeah, I think I need to choose 2. Yes, because there's... requires 2. 2 more previous no's, yes. Bring up Nora's reaction. Okay. Kitties. I turned to Nora. Earlier she said she hated how people are making Laszlo into something more, something he wasn't. He was just a man.
I've been thinking about it since then. Someone thanked me for his sacrifice today. They didn't mean any harm, but I wanted to fucking scream at them. A sacrifice is a choice. My grandfather didn't have a choice. His life was taken, stolen, not laid down willingly. I don't think anyone should forget that.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll bust up, but it's only like it's mostly 2.5 hour gap in my day. Oh. Yeah, I only have... Wait. Interesting. Why can I not choose this one? Ah, because I got this one instead? Oh. Ah, wait. Wait, am I just going to end up having like one of each? If I lose one truth, but I gain one power... Ah, no, I will have power! No! Fuck, okay. I thought I was able to get 2... Maybe I should have gotten this one first? Heck. Why? I don't get it. Fuck, never mind then, I guess. Heck. I didn't want to go this route. Ursa has something to say.
There's a limit to what we can control. And Laszlo's death is not on us. It's hard because we knew him. But there were also things he did not share with us. For my part, I have mixed feelings, if you must know. Nora, I know you don't agree.
Nora shifts from foot to foot awkwardly and looks at the floor.
But what's done is done. And I do appreciate what Laszlo's spirit has inspired here on Athena.
She seems like she's made up her mind. Then again, I guess she doesn't have much of a choice. She's resolutely putting the best face she can on the situation. Yeah, I only have power crystals. I just don't get why it got locked. Like, if I had known, I would have gone through this one first, and then Nora's reaction. I don't know why it was like, ah no, you get locked it. Fuck off. Yeah, it is what it is. Okay. Oi! Don't bite me. I feel numb.
I don't really know what to do.
I don't think there is any right way to feel about this.
It's not like anything like this has happened to us before.
Thank you, though, for being honest.
Nora smiles sadly as Ursula touches her arm. Everyone said their part. The only remaining question for us to answer is... what are we going to do about the way Laszlo's face is being used politically? I don't have a choice, because I thought I had it, but wait. Yes, no, yeah, I have 2 power crystals. I'm missing 1. Okay, power time, I guess. Can you please don't scratch my hand? I'm sensitive. Thank you. We can stop people from using his name or face. And we too share all these feelings of injustice and rage and pain. I mean, that's also valid. You can, even if you ask them to stop, it's like, haha, what are you going to do about it? Nothing.
Laszlo's become a focal point for everyone. A symbol of good, overcome by whatever the hell MK represents. Who the hell are we to take that away from people?
Wars like this are won with such symbols. I must admit it has been difficult to see his face splashed across the streets. All those posters. But our pain is not the issue here. He's become something more now. His memory has, at least.
I get it. I do. It's just... I hate it, but... I can bear it.
Maybe what happened to Laszlo be the last nail in MK's coffin. Maybe a scream from Athena itself. No more. It's not easy for us, but we support this fight for the future, and the part Laszlo's memory is playing in it. Even though we would have preferred to have him with us. We'll hold a wake. People will appreciate the opportunity to come and mourn with us. And now the kitties are fighting each other on my desk, playing... I'm going to end up pushing something else off. I know it. You know it. We all know it. No, don't scratch at that. That's a lamp. That's a paper lamp. Please don't. Can you stop? Please reconsider. Please stop biting on the cables. Please help. Please help. I urge you to stop. Please. Please. Oh my god. End of chapter. With a kitty fight. You may hear a little meow at some point. Oh my god. Maybe. Act 4, Chapter 2. La fin de tout encore. That's French. I don't know French. Mourners come and go. Check. The paths, everything. There's 2 distinct paths that... Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay! They broke a vase. Hell yeah. Well, I had a plastic flowers, but they still broke it. Fantastic. I think they broke it. Yeah, it broke. That was a vase getting pushed off and broken. That's what it was. It isn't much of a loss, but still, yeah, they're playing around. And one decided to go to the back where it had a vase with plastic flowers. Now the vase is no more. And it was a nice vase. I mean, it was crystal and stuff. It didn't have anything in particular, but... I see one less thing on the table. Why the cats are so rude sometimes, besides me, of course. I think it's because they were playing and one decided to go to the back. Maybe she didn't realize she was pushing stuff off. I don't know. And now she goes to sleep. Okay. I will pick it up later. Yeah, it's on the side. Heck. Mourners come and go. Okay. What? Don't bite me. Don't scratch. Can you stop? She's just being playful right now. We're playful and playtime. It's nice out tonight. Warm but not overbearing. Not a cloud in the sky. My heart's still in pieces, but my head is clearer. The voices are speaking more slowly now. As the gardens come into view, I feel another cramp scrunch itself around my abdomen. Perfect time. I see a crowd has gathered for the wake. Familiar faces, strangers, people from every Echelion? I hate CH in English. It can be K, it can be Ch, or it can be Sh. Of Alma society. I answer the sympathetic looks thrown my way with a smile, and my thoughts return to reverie. Even casting red, it's a familiar place for me now. For better or worse. Truth has been restored, chaos found, and glory rescued. But there's more to do, and I still can't get the outcomes of our story.
In this moment, the present is your chief concern. It will be painful, but it always is. When many grieve as one, it may hurt less.
Please don't step on sharp-based parts. There's no issue again. I do have sleepers, and luckily my table, it doesn't really have the support on the side is like a board, so it's like a clear separation. And the cat is looking at my tail again. So it's just on the other side, so I won't be stepping on it. And as long as they don't really calm down, they shouldn't be stepping on it either. And right now they're... When one is starting to fall asleep again, the other one is looking at my tail. She's just like, looking up. I know it. Oh, I pull little thing. I head to a table where Nora and Ursula are sitting, proffering smiles and
I've
nods.
seen the naiads this crowded.
Me neither.
Laszlo was loved by all of us.
She smiles, her eyes glassy. After a few moments of silence, Ursula and Nora drift off to mingle with the mourners. Maybe I should put my tail down. I wish I was able to take a picture, a video of this, but I can't. But she's just like looking so intently at the screen where my tail is like... Are you going to bop at the screen? Are you going to bop at the screen? Ah! And now she's looking at the little stream avatars. They are going to turn into streamers. Okay. Entertainment. Snow, yes. I mean, you can send bits if you want to open your wallet and send me money. There's always that option. Or give subs for other peeps as well, so they don't get ads. I stay put. I need a moment to gather myself. In my pocket, I feel my phone buzz. I glanced out at the screen. Can you not snow on my cable, please? Ah! I didn't demand shit! But since you're always so eager to open your wallet... and to watch ads. The kitty is very distracted right now. The kitty is going to bop at my screen. I can see it. But thank you anyway. The kitty is looking like a... What's the name? You know, a Timon from Lion King? That animal, I forgot the name. She's getting so close. I open my wallet for ads. They sell me quality goods and services. Are you saying that I'm not a quality good and service? I'm not serving you correctly, Snow? Am I not entertaining you? Oh my god. Just got something here. Okay, door got closed. Touché. Get got. It's a text from Jana. Ah! You don't need to! You don't need to! I may share kitty pics later. Epa. They don't... break my hand. Ah! Ah, thank you for the follow. ¿Ya? Who? Justinia? Maybe? Welcome and hype train for... I think, no. Or is it for what happened? I have no clue. Ah! I saw something happen. I don't have no clue what happened. Welcome! And thank you for the headpad. And everything is happening all at once. I'm getting overstimulated by having stuff thrown at me. My cat is looking at my mother. Thanks, no. Yeah, can I chill? There's too much. Again, cat looking at stuff. The door got closed in the back, probably because there was a gust of wind or something. and yeah, kitty broke a vase. Maybe the bits will go towards buying a new vase. Maybe. Okay, are we chilling? Are we vibing? Can we continue the story? Maybe. I hope you peeps are having a good day, a fantastic day. I don't know where they're looking at right now. They're looking both in that direction and there's nothing. So I guess they're looking at ghosts now. Okay, good ability to have. Babies! I think the headpad also catches the attention of the cat. The moment it appeared, she was like, what's that? I need a kitty cam, for real. It's a text from Jana. Let me know if you need anything. Jana with all of MK size on them. I hope they're alright. Two choices? No. Ah, yes. But this is interesting how it goes like, hey, you can't do any of this. But you can do just that one. Mingle with the crowd? Or join everyone? I can help. I can keep to myself. They are both looking very intently at the screen. They are now actually bopping at the screen. Placing their paws like, oh, the tail it moves. I'm a toy. I have become toy. I mean, this is cheap entertainment for the cats, I guess. I only have to smile and they just get entertained. Little things. Oh my god. I don't know how harsh they are with their claws on screens, not gonna lie. Maybe a bit concerned. They're still babies, but still. They have little claws. Join everyone or mingle with the crowd. You enter Glory's... okay, I only have this way, because I enter Glory's sanctuary with the help of chaos. And this is if I receive help for everyone. Kitty. Esto is what I say instead of or esto, which would be in Spanish. I just say the Japanese way, which will be esto. I just say it. It's just something I do. Yeah, because I don't know. I just do it. It's my thing. Yeah, it's like I just go eto. I don't know. It feels better. Kitty, please. Kitty. You're a menace. And a fiend. And she keeps doing it. Join everyone. So cute. Even if they broke my base. Can you... Kitty, please. Do you need a toy? I have. I don't think I have the strings here. No, my mom got them. Do I have to pull my tail away? I think I have to. No tail. There's no more tail. For a second I heard my native language, but it's not the same. Oh my god. There's no... Now she's bopping at the stream avatars. I can win. I have lost. She's bopping at... Justinia, currently. And whoever else is on the corner. Yeah. One is bopping, the other one is just watching. Oh yeah. Now, what are you trying to catch? I have no clue. Who's there in the middle? Nothing. It's empty. There's a Discord, by the way. And there's some pictures of the cats. And there's a video of them breaching containment when they were supposed to stay in the living room, but they didn't. So it was like, okay, just be free. Just go anywhere else. Good luck. I make my way through the mourners, nodding and smiling until I reach Nora and Jade. Ursula's there too. Jade and my mother are whispering furiously at each other.
Could have killed her. All of the prescience.
I'm aware of that, but sometimes the surest means are the most direct.
Direct? Look, I'm all for direct action, but that was...
Dangerous, yes. I'm not proud of what I was forced to do.
Yeah, because the prescients were the ones that were like more in tune with Reverie, which is like the other side. We were activating something that may have hurt them, and Nora was also part, or like she also had prescient powers of a disposition to being a prescient, so it was like, this is risky, but we need to strike them where it hurts, kind of thing.
All that I had to choose in the first place. But I did what had to be done.
By the time I reach them, Nora's in tears. When she sees me, she turns and walks away. With that, the rest of the group breaks apart. Check on Ursula, how she's doing. Things are rough for everyone, but... Or catch up with Jade. What's she thinking about? Disagree or agree. Strange Jade to Nora. I think I can go... I have no clue. I don't trust this. Because it's like, maybe I can go this route and then the other one. I mean, in theory, I can only go towards one according to stuff getting crossed out. But... check on Ursula. Agree or disagree. Send Ursula to Nora. Send Jade to Nora. I think it makes more sense. Revoke a hidden node. To catch up with Jade? I mean, Ursula didn't actually wait for Pips to start doing her thing. Catch up with Jade. These kitties are a danger to society. Jade has pushed her way past the crowd to sit on the steps of the Naiads. I joined her.
Hey. Ursula's just... She's been through a lot.
I should go. I don't want to upset Nora more than I already have.
You know, in theory I'm supposed to have a lucky bamboo plant on that side of the desk. In theory, but because we've been having renovations and stuff and I have some things of my window changed, it wasn't around here. Just in case. It's a good thing it's not here yet. Because I think it would have gotten pushed off. Maybe it will stay in the living room for a while. Because I have a lamp here. And she's trying to play with it. I don't know what she's doing. What are you doing? What are you trying to bite? The tail of your sister, what are you doing? The keyboard? I have no clue. Can you stop, please? Please. I urge you to stop. Please. Please. Can you just be chill like your sister? No. That's not an option.
No, please. Stay. I think you leaving... I think that would hurt her more than anything you could say.
I think I will have to move the lamp when I have the chance. Because I have to disconnect it from the back. So I can move it somewhere else. So that side of the desk can stay with nothing around it. No chill on the street, for real. Like, one of them is underneath one of my screens. She's chilling, she's almost sleeping. It's the other one that's going like, playtime, play with your foot, play with your tail, play with whatever I can find my hands on. And I have no clue what she's doing. Now she's playing with the tail of her sister. There was like, leave me alone. But yeah, the lamp is there, and I can't disconnect it easily.
Everything okay over here?
Please stop. Please stop. Please. Nick, who are you? Are you Lily, Kitty? Because they are Siamese kitties, so they look pretty similar. We just got them yesterday. So we're still getting used to them. But yeah, Kitty is the one who's a bit darker and has more like stripes on her head. The other one is lighter and doesn't have such like as clear. But yeah, they're both little bundles of being a menace. And oh my god, can you stop us? Okay, just yeah. Step on everything, why not? My cat's always one. I didn't do that. No, wait, what? No, wait. What is happening? I know what is happening. I have a drawing tablet, right? It has tactile thingies. I think they're bopping at the click. They're clicking. Please stop. No. Stop. My cats are gamers. Can you chill? Can I play? Are you both? They're both chilling for now. More than anything you could say. Everything okay over there? Mark crouches down next to us. Tensions are running a little high. I could see that. Things have been tough lately on everyone. Okay. I wonder if Reverie will help give meaning to all of this.
You mean... to Laszlo?
Yes. And provide context for his death. The aspirations are linked to our world in ways even they can't fully comprehend. Perhaps they have answers. About life. About death.
Fuck the aspirations.
This starburst momentarily shocks Omar into silence.
What do they care? All they're interested in is self-preservation.
Fair enough.
Right from the start, they latched onto our world like emotional vampires. Nah, screw them.
I have to agree or disagree. With a reverie, we'd be nowhere. Or where were the expressions when we needed them most? Revoked truth is calling me. This will become inevitable. What the fuck are you guys doing? Okay, yeah. I mean, in theory, both worlds are connected, so you get rid of one, the human one goes by. Because they're not really gods, but they are formed by human aspiration. I mean, that's why they're called aspirations, so they're closely linked together. It's like, what happened first, the egg or the chicken? The same thing. Sorry, send it to Nora. Truth is calling me. Come to us and hear our plea. Here I hear your plea though. Should I disagree or should I agree? Because if I do this, I won't hear Truth's plea. I'm right. Melon, and stretch. Ay. Ay, what? You know what? Fuck it, I agree. Well, right, and it's true. They're mostly like, hey, Harmony, you have to fix our world. I mean, as long as you guys are not playing with cables, I don't really care if you are back there. I hate to admit it, but I'm beginning to think she's right. Jade hasn't seen Reverie, she doesn't know the aspirations, but it didn't prevent Laszlo's death. And MK's careless pursuit of Reverie led directly to Jade's friends being experimented on, many disappear into MK's clutches, and many suffer.
The entire time I've been connected to Reverie, all I've done is help them. I helped free Truth, I found Chaos, I helped Glory escape.
And hello, Sky, hi.
They've endured while we've suffered.
True. What have they done for us? Well, that's for Reverie, and the overall? What good has it done? I don't know, because sometimes it gets blocked off and I'm confused as to why. My life is now a constant stream of binary choices, based on little more than inference.
It's a two-way street.
Stop. I think, one moment, let me disconnect my tablet. If I can, because right now they're like, hands? Can I play? Is this a toy? Can I play with hand? I just want to disconnect it at the back. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay, now I'm fine. Go back, and let's go back. Binary choices based on little more than inference and guesswork. It's unbearable. But it's a two-way street, right?
You helping them is also you helping us.
In theory.
I can't believe they've been, manipulating you into aiding them purely for self-preservation.
Why did they even give me this power? It's brought nothing but pain. I need to make sure that my choices are correct. Is there even a correct choice? Send Jade to Nora, and Kitty is now stepping everywhere else. Can you please not go in that direction? Ay! Kitty to his side. Jade still hasn't forgiven me for siding with Ursula. I'm still reckoning with it myself. But Nora needs someone right now. And that person is right here.
Go and talk to Nora.
Kitty to this side. Here's Kitty.
Nora. She needs you.
She said that?
I mean, she hasn't, but she actually misses you.
Don't be dense.
Ah.
She cares a lot about you. And I know you feel the same.
Yeah.
Can you not numb on my cables, please?
Okay. Good idea.
Please.
Polly,
You know that video of someone feeding cats, but they keep like going over each other and they're trying to place each cat into a different bowl, but they don't give a shit and they just do whatever. I'm doing that right now. The cat is trying to go over the other side of this. It's like, no, go back, no, go back, go back, go back.
Never mind. Later.
Ursula speaks. Ursula is about to give a speech. This is inevitable. Please, can you chill? Please, can you stay on this side? This side is the safe side. This side doesn't have that many things. Besides the base that you already broke. Please, can you be like your sister and just stay there and take a nap? Take a little nap. Take a little nap. Small nap. I tune out for a moment, letting my mind drift to other things. Yana, Laszlo, Athena. So much has changed since my return here. Reverie, desperations. My idea of the world has shifted. The crystalline chime of Platerion glass brings me back to my senses. Ursula stands at the head of the hushed crowd. She looks grave but composed. Speech time.
Thank you all for coming here today. I can't speak for my family, but I know the sight of you gathered here has done me a world of good. So, Laszlo. Laszlo was...
She pauses, her eyes darkening for a moment.
Laszlo was my partner. Laszlo was a parent. Laszlo was the cornerstone of a community. Our community. And he is gone.
Her speech continues. She describes how they met and built a life together, both with young children in tow. But I'm not listening. I can't listen. Hearing the past tense used with his name is too much to bear. I can feel my mind drifting. What the fuck? So again, I was picking up the cat because she keeps going to the side, okay? I bring her to the left side over and over, and now this last time I do so, she just flops over, closes her eyes, and starts sleeping. What the fuck is that? If I have turned her off like a switch? Okay, I'm not complaining, just stay there. I can feel my mind drifting. Smile at the old days. You and Yana shared a kiss on the beach. I tried to think of calming things. Are you talking about your cat or Laszlo? Cat. About my cat. Time for confrontation. I mean, I can do both. I mean, this is the main one. This is just like an extra that will unlock something later. So yeah, we shared a kiss. Memories come thick and fast. Laszlo watching my first steps on the diving board. Riding on his shoulders, my first trip to the bar. A grazed knee, a hug, a storm of whispered encouragement and affirmations. I choke on my own breath, my eyes water. I try to think of happier times. Nora rowing on the kitchen floor. Just later, he promised to sew me a dress. Then I remember Jade, so strong yet despite everything. Omar and his calmness, his seemingly endless knowledge. I think of Yana and their cool detachment, never ruffled, always vigilant. It's a tough shell formed from hardship, but it does protect them. I'm none of these things. I'm a mess. So why did he choose me? Or am I the one fighting two men to planes of reality? All they've done is feed off my goodwill like some sort of parasite. It's not fair. The childishness of that thought shocks me out of my spiral. I think of our kiss, Yana and me. It was a long time coming, but worth every second. A cool wave washes over me, my thoughts slow. I reach for my phone and shoot them a text. Direct, honest. I wish you were here. They respond immediately. Me too. I exhale. That feels good. I feel better. I feel good. Da, 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 da. Time for a confrontation. Yes. And for EP time for the cats. Ursula still speaking. A ripple of laughter echoes through the crowd. Sniffles, the occasional repressed sob. The answers I need aren't here. They aren't in Brittle. It's time to return to Reverie. To confront the aspirations. They owe me, and they'll help me. Or they can find someone else to solve their problems. 2 paths. A silence. Chaos. That's going to leave them speechless. Or my voice will be heard. If you have something to say, then by all means do so. The thing is that I've been so focused on chaos that I think I'd just rather go through that route. So it isn't like half-assed. And Truth Abides, unlocked by Smile at the Old Days. Gain 1 Truth Crystal. Glory Repents. Power Bends. Bond pledges alliance. Liz apologizes. Chaos listens. Interesting. But for this I would have needed to go another route. Unlocked by All Alone with the Memory. So, if I went for the keys, that was a chaos choice. But it didn't unlock like another chaos choice afterwards. It was truths. It was this one. Interesting. I mean, I can go both, no? Wait, or maybe... I can do all these 3 through your a walking library of chaos choices. Yes, because they are more interesting. They are more interesting. So I can either have this set, but this won't... I won't be able to go through this one because it's locked, or to this one, and in theory we'll be able to get all 3. Run chaos choices Stardust. Yes, everything that makes things more interesting. That's the way to go. Consequences. Gain 1 chaos crystal. So I gain 1 chaos from here, and on the other side I gain 1 truth. So I end up with 4 in theory. A silence. I'm going to give them the silent treatment. I close my eyes, and the red sky of Reverie appears before me. Where only recently I saw nothing but beauty in this landscape, I now feel anger. I've given so much to help the aspirations, and what have I gotten in return? Pain, death, suffering. I know they can hear my thoughts, I know they can feel my anger. The only question is, who will respond? Truth, you little shit, come here! They all get locked. I can only choose one. Truth! Yeah, it's Power Bends, Glory Repents, or Truth Abides. Truth, only because I unlocked this one with the keys and it's like, you're more exclusive than the others. Let me check. I feel a shiver run the length of my spine, a sure sign of Truth's approach.
Harmony. Your anger is potent. A cacophony almost. And it is entirely justified.
Oh. I see.
This is the same as someone telling you, you are valid, your feelings are valid. Yeah, but are you going to do something about those?
There was a time when Reverie and Brittle acted as one. A partnership split evenly across the void.
What happened? Are these alien gods or something? I look away for 2 minutes. These are aspects of humanity? The aspirations, they are like incarnations of several things. We have bliss, the incarnation of primal dreams and childhood. Bliss embodies the need for joy and protection. An eternal innocent child. Bliss is one of the oldest aspirations. Bond, the kindness of all aspirations. Bond is the connection between all things and strength in numbers. Selfishness is a foreign concept to Bond. He lives through the eyes and feelings of others. Chaos, a master of treasures and cosmic designer. Chaos is both none and everything all at once. As the oldest aspiration, they are the spark that birthed Reverie and are also the one who can change it. Glory, pride, ambition, and desire form the core essence of Glory, coated in glitter and acuteness. As the most recent heart of Reverie, she propels humanity's current dreams to greater heights than ever before. Power, the mighty aspiration of willpower, leadership, and strength protects Reverie at all costs. The mighty sovereign yearns for structure and conquest and is among the Reverie's most influential aspirations. And truth Truth is an unequivocal answer to life, setting boundaries and laws between everything that is. As the guardian of the Book of Facts, Truth keeps a record of the history of Reverie. And apparently there's one more? I don't know who. I have no clue. Because in the overall... Can I check the overall? Can I not? I think I can. I think I can only check it in the... when we're in the actual menu. Yeah, no, it's only the codex. There's some... like the Heart of Reverie. You get crystals and paths fill up. So I don't know how that will come into play later. Like at the very end. So. And there's only like those 4, I mean, no, those 4, no, those 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's no appearance of that last one, so I have no clue who that is. Because I knew about Glory beforehand. They mentioned her and her portrait appeared in the menu I'm mentioning, but I have no clue about the last one.
Now we are indeed little more than a parasitic dimension, reliant on Brittle as a host.
Also, yeah, they're like an alternative, not really alternative universe, it's like a parallel universe to our own, where they rule, or they chill, or they vibe. What are they listening? Eavesdropping on my thoughts?
It is shameful and unendurable. Together, we will reset the balance.
Like the Avatar.
I will aid you, as we should have from the start. Whatever future you may choose, I will be there with you.
So yeah, this. So the heart screen, I think, should be here. Yeah, see this? You can see the 6 aspirations. But in the codex, there's one missing, so I have no clue who that is. I have all these crystals. I have 58 of bond, 8 of truth, 39 of chaos, 0 of glory, 20 of bliss, and 15 of power. At the end of each, I think, act, they fill up with whatever crystals you have gotten in the way that you actually keep. Let's see. I mean, yeah, I had to do this one before the other 2 ones. Gain 1 chaos crystal with the crowd shouts, or the crowd cheers. I see these other paths. Think, courage, yet to speak. Make a speech, listen to the crowd. Chaos is pessimistic, interesting. I'll tell you my opinion if you can prove to me you can do something with this disoriented crowd. Similar previous notes required, but for this? I need a power crystal. I won't have a power crystal, therefore I won't be able to do that. Hello, Andelon on the YouTube side. How are you doing? I don't usually have peeps on the YouTube side, so welcome. Have 1 bond crystal. I just don't have crystals. I just don't. I can get 1 chaos crystal. Unless I can go... No, because it's the end. YouTube? Yes, YouTube. I multi-stream on YouTube, Snow. Every single bot, every single stream I do it at the same time on both sides. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry I haven't joined your stream and have been busy. It's okay. Just hydrate and stretch and throw a bit at hope you're doing fine. I am multi-stream, so every single bot at the same time it gets saved instantly, which is nice. I never knew Ruru went both ways. I mean, I started on YouTube. Technically, I started multi-streaming on Twitch. It wasn't first Twitch and then YouTube. So yeah, I just haven't merged the chats yet because usually I have peeps on Twitch instead. And thank you for that. Yes. And because I don't use Restream, thank you for the beat. I don't use Restream. I'm getting hit. Ow. I just feel like you're bitch slapping me at this point. With money. It's like, have 1 cent. Pa! Have 100 cent. Are you making like a staircase? You good, Snow? Are you going to the opposite now, so it's like a little pyramid, or...? I've been well, and I've been well. I've been doing my thing on this side, on the Twitch side. Because even though, I don't know, some people not really complain, but they mention, the reach, the discoverability, thank you for that. Discoverability on Twitch sucks. It's like, I think it's better than YouTube. Also, it's easier to get monetized on Twitch. YouTube is like, have all these watch hours, have all this whatever. It's like, nobody knows you, haha, get fucked. At least also on YouTube, on Twitch it's easier to raid. YouTube chat sucks. Yeah, and also there's less interactions on YouTube, so it's not building a tower of bits over there. Yes, I've tried it. Yeah. Again, it is what it is. And again, the only thing YouTube has is the fact that bots get saved instantly. So I just stream on both at once because why not? And also because I had a few watchers on YouTube and I didn't want to leave them behind, so it's like, okay, I'm on both. But again, yeah, the chat is separated because I have to figure out how to merge both without using Restream, because usually peeps use Restream to stream to both, and they actually have a bot, so the messages get to both sides. I don't have it, I don't want to pay for it, I'm using a free plugin to do so. So I can actually stream on both sides. But anyway, I don't have a bond crystal. I do have 2 chaos crystals. I don't have a power crystal. I don't know. Wait, how many? I don't know how I'm going to manage this. Can I even manage this? I'll tell you my opinion if you can prove to me you can do something with this disoriented crowd. I need everything. I need bond. I need chaos. Wait, maybe I have to... Because this condition requires 2 chaos crystals, which I have. It will give me 1 glory crystal, and I will lose just 1 chaos crystal. With the glory crystal... Maybe... No, that makes no sense. So on the other side, how the fuck does this work? Yeah, I don't do anything with the glory crystal. I will need a power crystal at the very least, or a bond crystal. If I had a power crystal, I would change 1 chaos with 1 bond, but I would still have the same issue. I have no clue. What about this path? If you can discover what is on everyone's mind, I will tell you what I think. Because right now, again, I have 2 chaos, 1 truth. That's it. And I can't really go to other paths. This has been said. And I don't think I can get anywhere. 1 truth, I have 1 truth, I don't have a power, I don't have 2 truth crystals, and I don't have bone crystal. So, this side, for now. Never mind, I need to do this one first, yes. Unless I can go to both at once? No. I have no clue. I opened my eyes. Instead of brittle, or even reverie, I see nothing but the void. Like I've walking underwater. Strangely, I'm not scared. It's almost calming being here. Between the realms. Now there are footsteps and voices muffled, like they are coming from above the surface. I can feel the effects of my conversation in reverie rippling outwards. What consequences will it have? Will it have had? I don't know. Yeah, I can only choose 1 path, unless... the thing is, this is an inevitable node. This means that you have to play this if it gets unlocked. And there's nothing... Wait, unless... No. No, because this will get locked. I have no clue. Aww. So the conditions for this is almost like fucking math. Oh no. Have 1 glory crystal, but this will give me just whatever crystals that I'm basically baiting. I can handle the crowd because I don't have enough crystals. I can make a speech. And that's it. That's it. I will get 1 glory crystal. That's it. And for this, I don't need a special condition for this, no? I need 1 chaos and 1 glory, so Wait, incite a riot. Unite Alma or protect the Naiads? I mean, we're going the chaos route, so make a speech. Never mind. First I have to do this. Yes. I see. I close my eyes again and the sound's clear. I'm back in the garden, recording an uproar at the end of Ursula's speech. Not applauding, roaring. Which is odd, considering the context. Someone grabs my shoulder. Omar.
Didn't you hear?
Also, I can now pull my tail up because the kitties are not playing with it anymore.
No, I was away.
You in? Well, never mind. Listen, Ursula just told everyone. Alma, the whole community. They've launched a class action lawsuit against MK.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah. It was her idea. It might help the prescience, but listen to that.
The girl's still howling.
Everyone's still so angry. Someone needs to talk to them. Control them.
Someone calls his name, he nods to me and moves off. This is a big deal. MK controls the police, the security apparatus of Athena, but they've never managed to stack the courts. This may actually move the needle a little. The crowd continues praying, their anger at MK finally spilling over. Is this happening because of what I said? What I said in Reverie? Truth is there.
The road ahead splits once more.
I didn't know everyone was so angry.
After all they've been through, it is hardly a surprise. Respect for the recently deceased quelled their tempers, but now, it is unleashed.
There's an abundance of momentum in the crowd now. I should try to keep it going. We're going to cause a riot! But yeah, I need this first. Yeah. Math. Ursula looks to me inquisitively. She wants me to speak. I nod. The crowd, the anger, the loss of Laszlo is enough to make me feel like I have something to contribute. After she introduces me, I stay to the fore of the crowd. There are a lot of people here.
Hi. I'm, Polly. A lot of you know me. A lot of you don't.
Hello, M.
I left Athena. For good. Never thought I'd come back.
The crowd hushes somewhat.
But here I am. Some things are the same, but so much has changed. When I got back, it seemed like MK had taken over. I thought Athena was theirs, that there was nothing we could do. I was wrong. Monokonzern tried to take our home from us. They used convenience to circumvent authority, tried to blind us with 24-hour drone deliveries and reality TV. But this is Athena taking back that authority.
There comes spilling out of me, the frustration and anger, followed by no small amount of shame for abandoning my home. But the crowd is with me. Ursula joins me and we talk of Laszlo, doing right by his memory. But at the back of my mind, there's chaos, lurking. They're silent, but I feel the disapproval, of Ursula even. Especially of Ursula. Did you know that Chaos and Ursula had a thing? It was interesting. But yeah, I can't really do anything about this. Maybe if I had known beforehand, I could have making any other choices and get other crystals. But I don't think this unlocked that early. I don't know. Either I didn't check or I have no clue. But yeah, I don't have a bone crystal. And I don't have a power crystal. And right now, I can only go to inside the riot. I wish I was able to go this way though. Make something of this enchanted crown, I'll talk to you. No! I'm so sad. Okay, riot. It's time for Alma to rise, yay! Before leaving, the gathered crowd comes to a consensus. Tomorrow, they protest, again, against the oppression of MK's hold on Athena. This time, Alma is galvanized by Laszlo's death, by Ursula's lawsuit. This time, the whole community will be there.
Whatever happens, it'll be quite the show.
Oh, I hope there's tear gas.
Bruh.
I love the way it shimmers under the spotlights.
Why don't you get some of those for you?
That and more. Riot shields and batons, rocks and Molotovs.
Bruh. Let's commit war crimes
A
together.
performance that will change the
At
world.
some point. Why not? I see. Yay! I got to bed grimly satisfied, but the burning anger inside won't let me sleep. If this is the course that aspirations intended for us, I see it through to a bitter end. MK has to pay for what they've done to us. And I'll be there all the way. I see. Am I going for a bad ending? That's it, sweetie. Play an objective related to glory. I see. With dawn comes change. The wake. I could technically go back, but I don't have any crystals, so... I don't have any. I don't. Technically speaking, I could have, but also this required the other one, so... It is what it is. The night is over. And what a night. Somehow I sense this is the beginning of the end. Whatever path I choose, whatever future I decide, Reverie is almost healed, the experiences are back to their full powers. Whatever choices I make, I need to be certain. End of chapter. Rebellion isn't peaceful. I have unlocked this one by a lot. Yes, Harmony, you are rage embodied. Ask for justice now. I guess. After what happened between me and the aspirations, Chaos and Glory are determined to act. They will shape the world according to what I do.
Make it impossible to ignore our cause.
This will give me a glimpse of what they could do with their powers if they were chosen as the heart. Fatigue has lowered my defenses. My mind is an open book. Chaos and Glory can surely tell how exhausted I am.
Excellent. Consider it done. The iron's in the fire.
And try to unclench, darling. You're so very tense.
An official investigation into MK has been opened. Who knows where it will lead us? Outside, a lot is happening. Things are boiling over at last. The tension after Laszlo's death, the freeing of the prescience, and MK's inhuman policies. I smell smoke, I hear glass shattering and people screaming. Once the army is deployed, I hear gunshots too. I can't blame the people for the destruction of public property, the vandalism and the disruption. Many may not understand, but I do, I think. It's a symbol. A fuck off aimed squarely at MK. Their generosity is hollow, and it doesn't wash away their crimes. My heart is with them. When it's change, I won't get it by just waiting and asking. But the struggle is only beginning.
Don't worry too much about what's coming.
People will die, but don't worry about it. What the fuck?
You seem... different.
Let's say that this isn't my first rodeo. We've been around in your shadow for centuries.
I don't know. VTuberEN Numb finished Act 4. Chaos is basically full. The one that was closest was Bond. Oh, look, it's you, Chaos Ruru. Yes, it is I. It is I. It is I. I still don't know who my dad is. My mother had a thing with Chaos, so I'm like... I see. Oh. Please? Wait, everyone is actually helping? Powers at the back? I guess this is like the past, where everything started? And that's Bond. Truth? Glory. MK has gone too far. It's time to take a stand and try to save what's left to save. Alma is cornered and his people are lost. Reverie needs a heart for a new dawn to rise. Behind our every move, walking in our footsteps, their aspirations have always been there. They guide us, showed us the way. Their way. Kitty woke up. Kitty is going on an adventure now again. Please, Kitty! Please, Kitty! Please, Kitty! What the fuck did you do? Huh? Baby. Meow what? Meow? Okay. Okay. You made the game get out of full screen. I have no clue how. What the fuck? How? How did you change the settings? What the fuck? What? How did you change the settings? Full screen. I mean, no, window. Borderless, hell yeah, but. Wait, no. You know what? Full screen. Yeah, at full. 60 because it's Twitch. I don't care at all. Yes. Fly. Fly. What will be the X? Yes. There we go. Are we vibing? Yes. Did I change this? No. Yes. Fuck. You know what? There we go. What, Kitty? Meow what? You okay? Meow? You want down? You want down? Okay. Bye, Kitty. No more Kitty. I mean, one. The other one is still sleeping on my desk. The only problem depends on where she's going because the base is still broken on the side. You know what? Give me a second so I can clean it up. Be right back, just in case. Yoo-hoo! Pam, 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 pam. There we go, back. I cleaned the glass, so they should be fine. Also, why are the stream avatars floating? Why aren't you stuck to the ground like... Huh? Maybe they missed with something with the PC? Wait a second. Wait, I went back. No, I need to check a thing. Didn't change the resolution of my whole PC, no? Like somehow. No? I don't think so. No, I don't think so. I know what I did. Anyway, back to game. Yes, the vision I had proved one thing. The world is always ready to change, and I must be too. Also, I opened my window because it's so fucking hot in here. And the kitties are around here no more for now, at least. The circle of aspirations is complete again. Very soon, it will be time to put an end to all this and choose a new heart. Chaos is going to be a new heart, I think. A heart to lead future generations, to lead the world. I won't be choosing only for Athena or myself. There are many things at stake. Also, happy lurks know. Many lives. And after everything we've been through...
This is it. And I can't do it alone.
I need all the help I can get. Act 5, Chapter 1. Question is, it's 10 PM. Can I finish this today? I went through a whole chapter in 2.5 hours. If I don't really stay around too much in choices, maybe if I don't get too distracted, because the cats were very distracting, maybe I can actually get through the thing. Yes. Let's try. A brand new day. Police room. I open my eyes and roll out the sweltering cocoon of bedsheets.
Wow. It's already so hot.
Something's off with the climate. It's as if the heat never left the air, or our walls, or our sidewalks, our bodies, not even in the dead of night. I stretch and rub my face, and start into my morning routine.
Come on. You can do it.
This kind of mundane ritual comes as a kind of relief, but it won't last. It's been a couple of days since the aspirations told me they'd bring a change to the world. It's almost time for me to fulfill my role. In the meantime, I have things to take care of before the Naiads comes to life. The place is now home to dozens of prescients. After leaving MK's clutches, a lot of them had nowhere else to go. Nora welcomed them with open arms, and Ursula played along. It's nice seeing the Naiads so busy again. I just wish it was under better circumstances.
Right. Let's do this.
As I leave my room, I hear them, chanting, screaming, a bunch like angry bees surrounding an interloper. The protesters. Ever since Ursula drew up the lawsuit, there's been a pro-MK presence outside the Naiads. Today there are more of them than usual. There are signs, megaphones, and the occasional camera drone. Not the best start to a morning I've ever had. Okay. I didn't ask the aspirations to focus on the Naiads. The Naiads stayed out of the fight? That was the condition. I don't think I can go this way, can I? I can, apparently. I cannot, because I was able to change colors, so never mind that. More harassment every day. Alma rose up relentlessly, for a couple of days anyway. Revolution has spread and divided Athena. Yeah, that's the only way. Yeah, because conditions, Alma stood up strong and united against MK. Yeah, I can go through these ones. This one then. Oh my god, so left this side. I mean, I guess this is pretty... It isn't binary, it's more like tertiary, but... Okay, no choices, just go. Outside, people are starting their day, chatting and drinking coffee, helping each other with daily tasks. Ursula is gardening with a couple of children. Some prescients have families but nowhere to live, their funds depleted. She's been cordial to them, even welcoming.
Good morning.
Good morning.
I ignore a voice shouting at us from the gate, a voice calling us all liars, screaming that we should hang for it. They're here early today.
Don't let them into your head. You've so much to do.
I nod in silence. Inside, a handful of people are preparing their breakfast. Omar is making hot chocolate for Diana, who came early to help, and tea for Jade, who's impressed with how we've opened up our home to others. Despite the heat, Nora is slurping from her own steaming mug of hot chocolate. Hell yeah.
Hey, you look rested.
I'm not sure if that's a joke, or sarcasm, or genuine. I smile, a generic reply, but it will do. I said to chat for a moment instead of taking care of the chores I had planned. That work's not going anywhere. They're talking about the situation. Of course, what else? I've been lying if I say I don't think about it constantly.
Laszlo's name came up again this morning. Now MK's saying he was a terrorist.
What the fuck?
Bastards.
They've been flooding every social network with articles and messages. It's hard to keep up.
Lies upon lies upon lies. I used to be tired of them. But now, they fuel me. Everyone is asking me how much longer MK will keep this up. My powers don't give me the answer we want. No, the ads. I should have run ads when I went away. No. Okay, choices. Tell them to ignore it. You know what they say about bad stuff, right? It will pass. Or speak your mind, and this will reveal 3 notes. This will give me a crystal. I mean, that's power. Let me check. I mean, I don't really have much of a choice. Heimdall, thank you for the Heimdall on the stage. When we get package redeem, when I remember about it, or I'm reminded, and I remember. When I remember, we will get it. Yeah, we'll have to mix it up so it does the things as well. One day, Henrys, one day. Just maybe shoot me a message like, hey, do this thing, and we will do it. If I do this, I can see that. Do I want power or Bondo? I don't really have much of a choice. I can't really see. However, there's also this path afterwards. Make him work for it. It's just mixing everything into a single button. The problem is, or the problem I see, is the fact that if I make it like a package for Henrix, Pips can still redeem like the regular one, so it will be like double, like, I will redeem the care package, and then I will redeem the individual ones. So it's like, please speak your mind. I think on this path I can only get bones and powers crystals. I mean, maybe later I can get others, but that would make me lose truth or bond, and I get one of those each. I go this path. You know, I don't think I need to watch this. I think maybe, I don't know. Yes, and about the hydrates and stretches in bad. So you're going to play the system, you're going to redeem everything, you're going to redeem both the package and the individual ones. Is that your plan? Right now, I don't think there's anything to be done about it.
In the end, we'll be heard. We will be believed.
It's so painful to have to defend yourself when you know you are right.
I agree. Any response on our part will be seen as retaliation. It'll make us vulnerable. The more so, I mean.
One of them told me I was part of an international shadow cabal of economic agitators.
What the fuck?
I wish.
What the fuck? Not at the same time. Gotta stagger it. You're going to wait 5 minutes.
I don't even feel safe going out anymore.
You gotta be. I don't really feel the need to go to the bathroom that often, not gonna lie. Like, is this I have done with Mocha? Except that one time with Tassie, like, I think it was, I don't know, last week, nor the week before, I forgot. Time is an illusion. I only went to the bathroom because I was waiting for Tassie in a corner, so I was like, okay, while I'm waiting, I will just go to the bathroom, I guess, and get some water and stretch my legs. But otherwise, I don't really need to go to the bathroom while I'm streaming.
I was almost attacked at the gate. Some dude threw a rock at me. People are pretty riled up.
I feel responsible. All of this is my fault. I have to find a way to protect them and everyone else living here. We shouldn't fight back. Yeah, that's it, otherwise you'll just spend your days fighting and things will only get worse. I don't like that though. That feels like, just take it. Just take it, don't do anything, just take it, don't fight back, no. If they want a confrontation, that's what they'll get. Take back control over your life. Yes. It's just, no, I just don't. Just take it, yeah, it won't make it worse. Yeah, but if you don't do anything, they're just going to walk all over you, and nothing will change, and we won't change, so shut the fuck up. I don't tend to choose answers with power, but well, maybe the evidence we have could help us make a move against MK.
What if we speak out with solid proof? Like with Jade's investigation?
I just want all of this to be over as soon as possible. But I can keep it together a little longer. If you know what you're doing.
Let me know how I can help.
I'm all for it, but let's be realistic. It will be ugly. And if we aren't more prepared, it won't have the intended effect.
Mark gets up quietly, starts putting his jacket on and checking his pockets.
I have to get to the shop. But if you want my advice, I think this would be a grave mistake. Seriously, I'd think twice before poking the hornet's nest.
Poke. I mean, it's too late. Too late for that. How could we gather even more proof? Uncovering case secrets, tracking down witness, and more inside MK, and then Jana's infiltration? Oh no. Or hacking time. I'm not going to risk Jana. Like, they already lost their job at MK because they were helping us, so no, I won't go that path, but we start this little route. Work on a plan. Nora and I join forces with Jade, who's so fiercely opposed to MK. I text Jana to join us too. They may rebel in a chaotic act of rebellion.
What do we have? What can we use against MK?
Right now, nothing solid. Besides the stuff we already know. Jade's work.
Sorry about that, I have my window open because it was very hot and now it's colder outside. They share a glance. Unlikely allies, those two.
It's no secret MK's sucking the life out of Athena, but they run a pretty tight ship. I guess that's exploitative capitalism 101. Burn the receipts.
We've got two ideas. Grassroots PR to try to make MK look even worse, or have Jana infiltrate their old workplace to see what they can gather from the inside.
Is that something you consider?
Oh, absolutely.
That, and doubling down on the outrage about the shit my investigation uncovered. That might do something.
Ideally, we should be able to do both, but I may have to choose only one. So ideally, so technically I could if I play stuff correctly, or how the fuck does this work? Because I need one truth and one bond. So ideally I could? Technically I can? Or I need two? When do you get unlocked? Timer to run 2 turns. This will revoke the notes. Nothing to be done. So if I take too long, I won't have anything, so to speak. I'm more inside MK. Jana may be able to get back in and add intel. And yes, because I need to, no? Yes, I need to. I mean, it's just if they're up for it, maybe, but also it seems way too risky. Like, this is safer. Can I go this way? Yeah, tracking down a witness. Technically speaking, this doesn't. And look, that's one. I'm more inside MK. Uncover. MK's been around for decades now. I'd be shocked if there were no previous scandals in its history. I was shocked at all if it's hard to find any evidence of those scandals.
Kind of a network. Old MK employees. People they wronged who clawed themselves into positions of power. That kind of thing. That's how I did my work. Finding them and gaining their trust.
Could they help?
Yes. And no. Right now, MK Security will be going over every possible pipeline with a fine-toothed comb, looking for leaks. If the network exposes itself, well, game over.
Will we do that? Ask these people to put themselves on the line, almost certainly burn their network for one final blow? I mean... Here's the thing. What's the point of having a network and not making use of it? Like, yeah, we're gathering this, yeah, but are you going to do something about it, or...? And now we have a dog barking outside, hell yeah. We're not ready for yet to use her network, because I need another turn. Unless I can look for... It's just, I hate the timer thing, because I don't get it. No time. Black and white. And my jacket off. I mean, I think that's a good thing because it's my freaking hot outside. I mean, for now, let me do this because I need to unlock this one for this. See what happens. I don't know if it will start the timer, unless... I don't think it starts the timer when I haven't unlocked it yet, because it said 2 turns. But... I've already done this one, and it didn't go down. Let me check this one. Let me check. Yana still knows people at MK. If they contact the right person, Yana may be able to talk their way into MK HQ to pick up some stuff and go snooping around.
I might know a guy.
A guy?
On the inside, with access to some potentially juicy material.
Well, there we go. Problem solved.
It's not quite as easy as that. He was a good friend, but, well...
Friend or something else?
This is asking a lot. It's a big risk for him. If I ask him to do this, he probably will, but that'll be the last favor he'll do me. Friendship over. And I don't even know if he'd do it, or if he'd go straight to MK Security.
If things go south, Yana's risking burning a friendship, and much more. Yeah, I'm not really sure about that path. Just the timer. I mean... Yes, go all the way, I guess, yes. Pop. Let me check if I can actually move. There must be others who've been in our position. What the hell?
Absolutely. I went down to the city archives a while back and found a whole bunch of old lawsuits lodged against them. Most went nowhere, but some. Yeah, the courts imposed real sanctions on MK for some. We're not the first people they've tried to roll over.
Well then, they could give us some advice, at least. If they're motivated enough to mount their own lawsuits, they might be motivated enough to help others in the same situation.
They'd be throwing themselves back into the fire, though.
True. Yeah.
The timer... I still understand the time. Can I go this way? Yes. She grabs her tribute and starts looking for Intel online. She knows what she's about. It's only a moment before she's hitting our archives and networks. At first, the resistance. This kind of information is easy to come by. And diving deep into it invites trouble. A lot of trouble. For everyone involved. That's why Jade didn't push her informants this hard before, she tells us. After a while, though, Jade convinced her anonymous informants that our case is worth it. That the potential success is worth the risks. Then it's all there. Abusive layoffs, witnesses threatened, collusion with various governments.
Look here. They supplied essential maintenance equipment to a fascist dictatorship.
Damn.
They used the equipment to maintain their army as they mounted an illegal invasion of... Oh man.
It gets worse. Comms equipment to quasi-legal PMCs, facial recognition tech to oppressive regimes, algorithm engineering to overturn elections.
Bruh. Nothing we couldn't have guessed, but guessing isn't very persuasive. After Jess' work today, though, the evidence is all there in her messy heap of documents. Even the problem came up will have a hard time justifying all this. I hope there's a way for Jay to erase the traces of our activity so NK will know we were accessing these documents. But that's a lot. Dame one turn. Yes, I think I will do both. Risky for Yana. I will do both. Just go big or go home. Just go all the way, all the way, all the way. If you do things half-fast, you don't really get anywhere. Did you give it your all? Did you? Did you? No! There you go. Yana leaves, back to the heart of NK. An extremely tense hour and a half passes.
Do you want a cup of tea or something? I think I saw Omar messing about with the kettle earlier.
No, thank you. What's taking them so long?
An hour passes, another, then...
I have returned.
They explained they had only enough time to find a complaint folder on the infrared before they got caught.
What?
It was nothing. Don't worry about it.
I think I might have to. What happened?
Ralph caught me red-handed, up to my elbow in confidential files. He's one of the janitors, but his daughter got knocked out cold by an MK goon during the protests, so here I am.
Damn.
We're good, I swear.
I touched their arm and they smiled, handing over a stack of printouts. Complaints from people working directly with the presidents. They were concerned for them, worried about their health and safety, trying to sound alarm. And yet MK kept experimenting on them. The implications are dire. MK has been planning to divert the public eye to a new project about parks and tramway, but Yana made sure to expose this as the empty PR it is. And despite what they say, I'm worried. There's a great chance they escape MK's notice. Nothing to be done. It will be dangerous to keep it going. MK will be after us soon if they are not ready. Yeah, I don't really have any other option. This has been done. We've done all we can with the time and resources we have.
Does this have anything to do with you?
Omar hands me his phone. Pictures of soldiers in the streets, reports of the internet being cut off to whole areas and censored in others. Does this have anything to do with us? Did we cause this? I don't know. I only have this choice. I can go this way. It's only this way. Time to choose what to do. Publish a video. To walk over you, try your names, or someone has to be reasonable and think of everyone's well-being. Let's see. We spent so long discussing what MK is doing to us. Half the day's already gone. I spend the rest of it taking care of things around the naiads, cleaning sheets, preparing food. Everyone pitches in. The shed. Yana catches me outside as I'm spraying the laundry out in the sun.
With this heat, that'll all be dry before you're back inside.
I smile. Best I can do right now.
Thanks for helping out.
Of course. We all have a part to play in this ordeal.
We do.
We're running out of small talk. Neither of us wants to attend to the situation at hand.
Well, I'll see you around.
That's it? No little kissy? They grab the empty basket and walk back inside. Now that I have a moment to think, I have to make a decision. Should we really try to fight the Leviathan that we have been, or should we hide and strike back another time? Do we have another time? Do we? I don't think we do. I find a quiet spot inside and gather everyone together. And then I make a choice. Can you... Bro, why are you so difficult when it comes to choosing? Drum and K and take control of the narrative. Beware of the spirit your group is fueling. Fuel. It will do you no good to antagonize more people. I guess. Can I act overview? What are the final choices? Oh, interesting. And these are the ones, no? Yes. Take the money, refuse the money. I see. Go home. Bring the president's medicine. And the there's no final choice. There's no final. You have to get this many crystals for all these paths. I see. Spirit your group is fueling. It will do you no good to antagonize more people. I mean, yes, but also again, we have worked too far. We have worked too hard for this to not work out. Maybe, I don't know. But also, I did get the Bliss Crystal, and I didn't check what the future held. You know what? Fuck it, all the way. All the way. All the way. All the way. Yes, all the way. I made up my mind.
Let's make a statement.
I watched the expressions spark with excitement and worry.
Share it with the rest of the island. If we speak from the heart, then maybe...
I can see a million ways MK could turn that sort of heartfelt message against us.
And a million ways it could help.
Heck, vad en heimlighet när det stretch. Jade and Jana share a glance.
I'm in. Let's do this.
Yeah, bugger it.
So we sit, pull out the tribute, I dictate as Jade scribbles ideas across the touchscreen. The words come surprisingly quickly, and with Nora's help, we film our speech. I see myself on the screen. I look stern and tired, but engaged. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Wait, this is inevitable. And I have one bone. I don't have a bone crystal, never mind. I guess the video did not go unnoticed. It could have been worse. He doesn't like this at all, and he has a point. Have I let you astray? And I don't have a truth crystal either, so I only have literally one choice. We managed to gather evidence. Without that, who knows what would have happened. But yeah, I got nothing. Maybe... Wait, then what's the... I don't understand. Because I gave away one truth crystal and one bone crystal in this area, so I will unlock those, like, the extra information? But now it's like, you don't have either of those for the drop in the ocean or the MK supporter reaction. So it's like, I understand this. I don't have any other option though, so... Omar's pacing outside my window. Something's bothering him. Play the video. I join him, but before I can open my mouth, he starts.
No, bad idea, bad idea. I told you this was a...
Behind him, I can see Nora walking towards us.
A man just died and you're out here putting targets on our backs. You should have known better. All of you. Especially you. This... They'll pounce on this. Like a bloody tiger.
Hey! What's going on?
That video was a mistake. It was a fucking... It was a mistake.
I've never seen him this angry. I'm stunned for a moment, and Nora actually takes a step back, catches Ursula's attention too. I won't let him scold me like that.
Hey!
What?
Stop pacing around like a trapped animal and listen to me.
Trapped animal? Me? You just walked us all into the cage and had handed the keeper the key.
To my surprise, it's Ursula who defuses the situation.
All of you, stop! The Naiads is not a schoolyard, and you're not squabbling children. Separate and cool off, both of you, if you'd be so kind.
If you'll be so kind. Though we're all unsettled with what she says, we spread out, each of us going to a different part of the Naiads to gather our thoughts. Yeah, I just don't have any other crystal. Wait, no, because I need... I have a Bliss crystal, but it doesn't really do shit for me. That's stupid. I just don't understand. It's just, I don't understand how I went through the trouble of getting like the extra info and it's just worse somehow? Huh? Okay. I think we may get a bad ending. I am so exhausted. It feels like an eternity since I came back to Athena looking for Ursula. Things have only become more complex and uncertain since then. I just want to shower and sleep. But there's one last thing I should probably do, meet with the aspirations. No doubt that they expect to hear from me directly at this point. Better to sleep, strange things will wake me before I can manage any rest. Dreams of mangrove roots, of chiptunes, of rippling water and colorful flames. No time like the present. I carry my medallion between my hands. And this is inevitable. A frank discussion. I can't pretend nothing happened. I had to talk to them. Conditions you and Jana shared a kiss on the beach. How is this a condition for this one? I don't understand. I don't get it. Okay. Just because I got a kiss. Before I can disassociate and cross over into reverie, though, Jana knocks on my door. Oh. They enter and take a look around, silent.
You look tired.
Brilliant deduction.
If you hear that, that's a storm starting to go outside. I see. I may have to close my window in a bit if it starts raining. We share a smile, but there's a tension underlying Jana's demeanor.
I'm sorry to bother you, but I wanted to talk. And since we don't know what's coming, I'd like to do it now.
Jana is blunt about other people's feelings, but usually they keep what truly matters to them locked up deep inside. Is that why they seem so tense?
After what happened, and I know now isn't the best time, and I hate that it sounds so cliche, but,
What are we?
I like you, Polly. Oh. We can leave that kiss on the beach if you want to, but if not, I'd love to kiss you again, now.
Yes.
The rest can wait until morning. Up to you.
Wait. Oh no, wait.
If anything happens, will you be here in the morning?
This time, with you, I might be.
I think of everything that's happened between the two of us. Reconnecting despite the pressure of NK and reverie, Jana sticking their neck out for me and my family. And long before that, when we were teenagers, when we were just kids, how amazing I thought they were, even then. The classes we shared, the group projects we worked on, I used to help them with science homework, and they helped me with math. So much has changed over the years, but we still recognize each other. It's the world around us that's become unrecognizable, even hostile. I have an issue. Maybe there's no issue. Okay. I thought it was going to be like, hey, you had to choose between having a romance with Jana and not talking to the aspirations because you're going to get busy for a moment, or reject them and actually talk to aspirations. But apparently that's not it. There's a distance. Do you want to take this further, honey? I guess. I do, but also I'm scared. I guess, reach the distance? My head is buzzing, but I stand all the same. I haven't gotten a proper confession like this in years, but I'm an adult. I have to say something, so I start with a smile. And when I take their hands, a faint spark of hope alights in their eyes. We kiss, and I feel them smile against my lips. Perhaps later I'll say that I would have liked us for us to talk for a while, or stargaze on the beach where we kissed, or that it was romantic, or cast, I don't know, at first. But in the moment, in reality, it's messy and awkward and good, it feels right. Shedding cloth in between kisses, we move to the bed. I touch them when they remind me I can, and the rest is impulse and desire and intuition. There are moments where we laugh, when I get goosebumps and shiver at their cold fingers and where our teeth click together. I take out the lubricant from my nightstand and then forget about it. I think and forget a million things in this fever, and it's okay. Jana opens their mouth to say something in the stillness of the night. I turn to them waiting, and then... oh my god, I see, and then stuff happened. Much later, there's still one thing I haven't done. I see. Fresh air flows into a room through the open window. Jana sleeps beside me, naked atop the sheets, letting out the occasional quiet snore. They don't seem to mind the draft at all. I slept for roughly an hour, according to a clock. Now I'm just staring at the ceiling. Tonight, spending time with Jana. The sex. It wasn't expected, but it helped. I feel lighter now. Everything that's happened since I returned has been so exhausting. There's a knot in my stomach at the thought of having to go back to Reverie. I sit on the bed and grab the necklace I put on the nightstand while we were kissing. It's cold on my palms. Jana stares.
Going somewhere. I wish I could stay. But I have to visit Reverie.
Stay then. They'll be there tomorrow.
I really do have to go.
All right. As long as you come back.
Eyes close, there is a hand, brush my chest, and woostily pat my back before going back to sleep. For a moment I wonder if I'll appear naked in Reverie, before I remember my clothes there were always different and new. At least I have that going on for me. Oh my god. I inhale, and reality shifts around me. So this is why this path was only unlocked with Jana's keys. I see. The time is near, a forbidden feeling. I got the feeling. Ooh, ooh. Da, 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 da. Reverie is holding its breath against what's to come. I think of what's happened already. I think of how uncertain the future is for both of our realms. Also, it's funny how she assumed that she was going to get new clothes, instead of going like, my clothes are transforming. She has no clothes now. I could assume that she was going to have no clothes on this side, but we'll see.
How are you feeling?
Nef, how you doing? Welcome in. How are you feeling? How are you doing? Giving me back. Okay.
To be honest, horrible. Drained.
Laszlo's death. Jana's been targeted by NK. She's been taking risks. Also as determined to go to war, Nora's in danger. Omar's struggling. Athena's eyes are on us, and I can't help but wonder how much of this is my fault. I'm starting to wonder if I should just stop. But that's wishful thinking. I felt these doubts before. The only way to the future is forward. But I'm hurting. We're hurting. I need the aspirations to care. If I can't tell them how I feel, how can I make the choices I need to make? Talk out already, stop talking. I mean, I had to tell my feelings. What would it do to unleash them? I mean, communication, please? Talk about Reverie. Wait, do I have... Fuck! I can't do anything but bottle up my feelings. I don't have a truth crystal. And I don't have neither a bone or a chaos crystal. I'm cooked. I can't do shit. Fuck my life. No, I can't. Wait, I'm stupid. Never mind. I don't know what I chose. I didn't see them. Am I? Or was it that you get those crystals? Huh? Wait, can I?
We're mourning, Laszlo.
Wait, no, I don't want that
MK is
text.
targeting us, and they're hurting almost everyone on the island. They've tortured the Prescients.
Let me check. I need to open up to the aspirations about what's going on in Britain. It's affecting me more than I can cope with. I will check it later. But let me check it now because I can't. Let me check. Start watching. I thought the how are you feeling was me asking you how are you doing, not that that the guy went how are you feeling and then you hit me. I see. Also, yeah, I made a choice. I didn't know I could make a choice, and I don't know what choice I made. So hell yeah. I need to open up the aspirations about what's going on in Britain. It's affecting me more than I can cope with. Yes, and now can I get the thing? Thank you.
All over Athena, people are in pain, and they're hurting each other.
So how are you doing, Nev?
Brittle is doing badly, and Reverie hasn't helped as much as I hoped.
Previous button is what makes me able to go back in the dialogue, but I can actually take back the choice I have just made, sadly. I'm okay, how are you? Doing fine, it's hot in my room, my window is currently open, my cats are not in the room anymore for now, they broke a vase earlier, so hell yeah, but we're vibing. I'm trying to see if I can actually finish the game because we're in the final act before I have to end stream. I have to. It's almost 11 PM. It's okay. Maybe.
Such a situation requires more than hope. Well, at least I tried.
This is our oracle. We must not dismiss her concerns.
I believe. Thank you for believing in me. I don't know if I believe. I mean, it depends on the game. I'm trying not to stay around too much. In theory, like, it took me like 2 hours and a bit to go through the previous act, but also I was distracted by talking in the beginning and the cats being around constantly and fighting each other on my desk, so maybe if I'm not as distracted, I can actually finish this much earlier. Okay, what if I did I choose? Open about Brittle. Talk about Reverie. I can still... No, I cannot, no? Consequences, but yeah, in theory, I didn't have... How can I make this when I don't have the crystals? I legit don't have the crystals, I don't get it. Or is it like the overall crystals? Huh? Can I do this as well? Can I go like -1? I don't understand. In theory it's like, oh, you have these crystals available, you lose them, but I have 0? I don't understand. I mean, I'd rather talk, of course. So that's why I was like, oh no, I don't want to bottle things up because communication, but I'll take it. The spacers manipulated me, tried to pressure me. They keep talking, talking and talking inside my skull, pulling me to a reality whenever they see fit. They hurt each other, they lie, they're trapped in an endless contest. As these thoughts raced through my mind, I make no effort to keep them private. Let them see, let them understand. I hope.
All of you? You're not good for each other, or your own world. The terrible vision I saw told me that much. Are our realms really meant to be symbiotic?
Hold up, what are you saying?
Oh, this is why they say to never meet your heroes, darling. It's natural to be disillusioned.
You're correct that Reverie is imperfect and fallible. Indeed, brittle in its way.
Wow, you had to bring up the name.
Your skepticism is not unwarranted, but neither is it productive at this stage.
I mean, can I just vent? Sometimes venting maybe not is not productive, but maybe emotionally it is, so meh. This is worthless, don't vent. Can I do this? In theory, I know I do have a power crystal, a bliss crystal. So I can do this. I see. I can stay or I can leave. Oh. See, this is the one that makes sense. Right, crystals wise. They all look at me somberly. It's like a cold shower.
You have expressed doubts in the past, but we see now that we failed to cast them away.
Aspirations are not gods, nor are we omniscient. We have our limitations as humans do.
There's gotta be something we can still do, right? To make it even?
If Reverie is forsaken, Brittle will never endure.
Desperation oozes through every word, and we pause and silence. They're trying to make me stay.
This isn't the end, darling.
So many voices, so many ideas, all collected without harmony. They talk like they're afraid that if they let up for a moment, I'll leave.
It's up to her.
The moment has to come. If I decide to leave, I'll forsake the role of Oracle. I'll break the link between Reverie and Brittle. If I stay, I'll be placing my fate and that of my family in the hands of the aspirations. This choice will change the future. Permanently. There's no going back. I mean, every choice I have made has no turning back point, so, Glory, please, I need you. We need you. You need us. Together we can bring Kate down and take our revenge. Or I'm giving up on Reverie for good? I mean, I think maybe this will end the game. Like, okay, yeah, this is done. I'll stay. Otherwise, what's the point of having these powers? Yes. If I don't find out. If it's my worries, at least for now.
I've decided. I'll stay.
I can't say I know exactly what you're going through, but you have my sympathy, darling. I was MK's prisoner and I was freed. I see you yearn for your freedom as well. You may yet find it here.
At least, I'm not alone.
I have a family, a community, in Athena and in Reverie. End of chapter. Act 5, Chapter 2. Just 2 more. Standing upon the constant edges of decision. With a lot of paths, apparently. Oh my god, I see. I mean, sometimes they look like there's a lot, but then they don't feel that long. No clue. Anyway, happily ever after, Omar has found a powerful story to tell. Interesting. There's so much noise in my head these days. Ursula's MK lawsuit, the aspirations urging me to choose a heart, the potential futures laid out before me like a board game. Everyone else is nervous too. Stepping outside the Naiads, a group of Presians have suggested we take a walk and head to the beach. It may be a good idea, take everyone's thoughts of that's happened, but my mind's elsewhere. As everyone's getting ready to go, Omar approaches me.
I think now is a good time to try boosting morale. Right before battles, great leaders often tell stories or make influential speeches.
Influencers?
I'm not a leader. And definitely not a great one.
May I remind you that you're the only one in touch with Reverie? Your scope of action is much larger than everyone else's. I don't doubt that it's uncomfortable. But people look to you for a reason.
I don't know how to answer that. I nod along as he produces a scrap of paper from his jacket and shows me a fragment of text. It's a brief excerpt from an old Oxion legend, just 4 lines.
It's about the darkest days of Athena, a time when the Oxion civilization was on the brink of collapse. I think we should try sharing it with people.
Someone is calling us from outside. It's time to go. Can I actually make choices, or is this going to be like, hey, you help this, you do this, you whatever? Conditions, stepping away from being harmony, so yeah. This is if I wasn't the Oracle anymore, I think. I'd rather be alone, stepping away from being harmony. Wait. So it's just this one? Yeah, because otherwise they will change colors. So there's no choice. This is the illusion of choice. And this will allow me to see all of those. Again, there's no actual choice. There's only this. Let's dive in. By the time we step outside, the crowd has begun to drift towards the beach. It's gratifying, seeing everyone together after all that's happened. The wind picks up a little, carrying the chatting and laughter far and wide. The point Omar gave me is abstract. From what I can make out, it speaks of dark days, for Athena, but also for Reverie.
There was a war? In Reverie?
Apparently. It doesn't go into details, but it seems the fall of the Oxion culture set something off across the divide. The aspirations turned on each other. It was quite brutal, it seems.
They never told me.
I guess they didn't want to heap any more pressure on you.
Me?
You. The Oracle. They couldn't find a way to end the conflict, so they created the first Oracle. In turn, the Oracle chose a new heart, and the war ended.
He smiles. There's an almost wistful gleam in his eyes. Something like nostalgia.
Of course, until this week, I thought it was all a metaphor. A parable on trust or something.
There's a giggle at the back of my mind, and Chaos appears, striding alongside us.
And here I was, thinking all copies of that little ditty were destroyed. I'll have to tell Power. It'll send him looping.
Omar sighs, gently plucks the paper from my hand, and reads.
It ends with the aspirations vowing to help Athena in return for the Oracle's aid. Sounds familiar.
I see what you're doing.
Me?
You. Maybe it would do everyone some good. To hear that what we're going through has happened before, and that everything turned out okay.
That's why stories exist, right? Community. A way to share experiences and to shape the collective imagination. To inspire.
We've reached the beach. There's a good amount of people here. Easy to forget how many there are at the Naiads, with all its rooms and hidey holes. But spread out before us, yeah, that's a lot of people.
You coming?
Yeah. Just give me a minute.
I'm going to my mind palace. I take his gun and pull the oxygen point loose.
I think I'm going to go straight to the source on this one.
Hey guys, is this true? He huffs in playful jealousy before removing his loafers and setting across the sun.
Come on. I know you're there.
Oh, no fair. You cheated. All those powers of yours.
Oracle? Comes with a title. You were listening?
Only a bit. Well, a lot.
Want to tell me about it?
I don't know. The others might get all moody. They don't like talking about it. It's all ancient history this, and water under the bridge that.
I look out across the beach. There are a few fires going on, but there's a sense of restlessness, a fidgety tension. The laughter from earlier has ceased.
Then again, perhaps a story might not be the worst idea.
Yeah, I think you're right.
Time to be inspirational. This is inevitable. In theory, I can only do this, no? Sure. Yeah. There was nothing. Nothing? Really? Gain 1 Bliss Crystal and gain 1 Chaos Crystal. And maybe I can go through the other ones later? Maybe. I decide to just roll with it. Play it by ear. With help, of course. Mark gathers the crowd together. With waving arms and a fair amount of theatrics, he tells them that I'm going to speak. That I'm going to tell a story. They actually seem excited.
The stage is yours.
He steps outside flamboyantly and moves to the head of the group. There really are a lot of people here.
Hi, everyone. So this is an old Oxion story that, well...
Can you make it even more awkward?
I think it might be just what we all need right now.
Oh, let me tell it. Do go on. I'm ever so good.
How are you going to tell it if nobody can actually listen to you? Fine, I think, but we need something inspirational, something pragmatic.
Pragmatic is my middle name. Not really, of course. It's Suzanne.
Okay. New Lord from Chaos dropped.
At first, there was nothing.
As starts go, that's pretty absolute.
At first, there was nothing.
So this is how we're going to go about it.
Very nice, good diction.
Oh my god.
There was nothing for a very long time indeed. And then there was me. Chaos was born!
Am I going to be some as bombastic? I repeat the line, editing on the hoof.
The first aspiration born from humanity. You see, we're not creators, we're not gods. We're concepts. Your concepts, made real by the collective subconscious.
My audience looks a little confused about where this is going, but it's too late to back up now.
As the first Homo sapiens looked out into the world, all they saw was chaos, unrest, freedom, unlimited possibility. From that possibility came... me.
There's a hint of pride there, that they were the first.
I helped them make sense of the world, embrace the limitless, appreciate the boundless potential.
Then I came along.
I stumble over my words, restart the sentence, and rephrase Bliss' addition to the tale.
I taught humanity how amazing community could be. How sticking together made everything a little bit nicer, you know? Every time you lot take a new turn, one of us lot is born.
Chaos and Bliss, the first aspirations. It's hard to imagine a time when all humanity had was freedom and happiness.
And for a long time, it was just the two of us, wasn't it, you little gremlin?
That's right. I was the warm fire after a hunt, or a newborn's first squeal.
And I was the growl in the night, the open plain, ready to be explored.
The crowd are back on board. Some are leaning to hear me better.
And after that, well...
Well, indeed. Things may have gotten a little out of hand.
I opened my eyes. I hadn't realized I had them closed. Everyone's silent. Everyone's looking at me. Chaos and bliss are there, but so are all the rest. Whose version of the story do I want to tell? And then I choose let power speak or let Bond tell the story. I tried to negotiate a truce. It was foolish to think I would just sit there and wait. Ah, I see. I mean, can you actually negotiate a truce with a freaking MK, with a corporation? I don't think you can. Let me check the rest of the things. Then I just stare off the fight. What would Laszlo have said? Am I next? As for the crowd's opinion, who were the oracles? Sympathetic, spiritual, ambitious. Building the maze, building the nexus, building the sanctuaries. Jan and Ursula interrupt, Nora and Jade whisper. There's so many things. So many things. It's like if I knew where this was going, I could plan things around, but... Astrobot moving forward. Think of me when you tell your story and see what kind of heart I could be. Put me in your story's proud. I'll show you what kind of heart I'd be, for bliss. Astrobot luck, let me take the story in unexpected directions, just like I do if I were the new heart. I have often had a major impact on your world. Include me in your story, see what kind of heart I am. So this is basically like choosing a heart. Or the freaking middle point, which I don't know what the fuck it is. Maybe I am the heart. It's what the world has always needed. Put me in your story and consider me the new heart, like a story about love. Ambition, a world ruled by me can take many forms. Tell the story with me in mind and see for a second. I don't want power. I don't know, he seems like too harsh. You know what, we've been going through with chaos all the way, so let's go there. For chaos later, for chaos. Secret, this will give me chaos? Do I need any kind of crystals at any point? I don't think so. This is usually an issue when it's like, no, you will lose this crystal, except the previous one. Hydra stretch moment. Let me start the next part. Let's go with Bond and Glory. Always on top, collect 20 glory crystals. I trust Bond to tell the most empathetic version of the story, the version everyone could use right now.
War of the Aspirations. It began... I cannot say how it began. Several have claimed the title of Instigator. But the first blood was drawn between chaos and power.
That doesn't surprise me.
In a sense, it was inevitable. By our very nature, we attract opposition. Chaos desired greater freedom for reverie, and so they hoped to abolish the heart. Power disagreed.
Well, I've seen that coming.
His army lay siege to the labyrinth of chaos.
Army? Power mentioned something about an army before.
With enough egregor, we are able to conjure familiars, or split ourselves into 1,000 willing facets. Power used both.
But chaos laid their traps well, and their trickery ate away at power's advance.
They say truth is often the first casualty of war. And so it almost was for us. They attempted to break the deadlock, on whose side I cannot recall, and they paid a heavy price. For my own part, I tried to stem the tide of hostility. But no one would listen. Those were dark days indeed.
He sighs and falls silent. I'm not sure what to say. Before I come to any conclusions, I see Glory fade into view.
It was rather horrid. You saw what happened. When you rescued me from that misery pit and removed the Heart of Reverie, all hell broke loose. We were all afraid it was only a matter of time until the fighting broke out again.
Reverie and Brittle are mirrors. The state of one affects the other. And in the island of Atina, we found the keystone between the two realms. Was it we who caused the downfall of the Oxyons? Or was it the waning of their culture that forced us to war? Impossible to know. The bond between our realms is not a single strand, but an endless sea of connections.
Both dimensions are in bad way right now, that's for certain. But where did the turn start this time? With us and my mother's meddling, or with the aspirations themselves? Was it MK or me?
That whole mess and this one are perfect examples of why we needed an oracle. When you can't rely on causality, at least you can get a second opinion.
Blah, I guess.
Someone to choose the heart. Someone to help shape the direction of Reverie.
Someone to become the heart behind the heart. An observer and a guide.
Worked out pretty well, I'd say.
And then, I think I've got everyone's attention. Nora wants me to keep going. Nora nudges me in the
Go
ribs.
on then. You've got them in the palm of your what's-it. Don't lose them. Maybe talk about the first oracle. What were they like? Why did they choose who they chose?
Chaos interjects with a burst of laughter and jerks their thumb towards the other aspirations.
Good luck with that. Can't imagine you getting anything worth repeating out of this bunch. Or at least nothing coherent. Everyone's got an opinion.
It's like our story, isn't it? We did our part. Now it's up to you to bring it home.
I don't know how the story ends.
It doesn't end. No stories end. They just peter out. Look, I can tell you this much. For every cycle of humanity, each time there's a big old change in your world, a new aspiration is born.
Ah, that's why there's like one more that I haven't actually seen. Ah, I get it.
We're well overdue for a new one. Like, really, it's been ages.
What would it be though? Are we really settled? Is this all humanity will ever be? I want to tell the crowd about the oracles, what they mean, what they're meant to do. But I'm not sure how to go on. Wing it? Or try to find out what really happened? Oh, so there's like a hidden option. Am I next? Do they trust me? Take it from here by myself. Maybe it's from one hidden choice to another? Yeah, because I can see that neither one. I mean, just because I can see it doesn't mean I can choose it later. Unless would I need crystals to unlock it? I have no clue. Ask Omar to fill in the blanks. Wait, can I go through all of this? No, I cannot. Okay, because they're crossed out. First opinion. Can I no, I can pick this. I can pick this. I can't pick this. I can't pick this. So between what will Laszlo have said and am I next? I mean, wait. Have one chaos, one bond. I could get more of this later down the line, and for now I can unlock the secret. Do I want the secret? I'm so... Only one can wonder, but wondering it will help you grieve and bring you closer together. You know what? Hell yeah, let's go there. The crowd has fallen silent in solemn contemplation. As I look out over the many people gathered, something catches my eye. It's a light from the Naiads. Suddenly, Laszlo's there at the forefront of my mind. What sort of oracle would he have wanted me to become? Which aspiration would he have chosen to become the new heart? Ursula glides over to me and Nora.
You stopped. Is everything all right? Do you need to sit? A drink, perhaps?
I nod towards the Naiads and the lone light shining.
I must have left the pool light on. Blast.
Who would he have chosen?
I don't need to say his name. Ursula understands.
I don't know. Truly. But I know what he would have wanted them to stand for.
Kindness. Empathy.
Understanding.
Look at us. All of us. We've been through so much pain these past few weeks.
Her eyes dart over to Jade and she sighs.
He'd have put an end to all that.
Or stemmed the tide, at least. A world with more empathy. That's what he'd have wanted.
Ursula places a hand on Nora's shoulder in agreement. Who were the oracles and why them? Yeah, this is building up for like the finale, I think. One final big story. I decide to consult the aspirations, despite their reluctance to dictate the end of the story. I just hope I don't look too old back in Brittle. I open my eyes and they're all there, waiting.
Who were the oracles? How did you choose them? Did you even choose at all? What do you want from me? Really?
The silence that follows is heavy, laced with unspoken thoughts. I see a few of the gathered figures cast anxious glances at one another.
So, nothing's changed, has it? I'll have to figure this out by myself.
Damn. Just silence. I close my eyes again, imagining myself back in Brittle.
Harmony, wait!
Oh! My eyes fly open.
Don't call me that!
The truth is, we chose the first oracle out of desperation.
We needed them.
We needed their guidance.
We needed an end to the war. An end we were unable to bring about ourselves.
So, that's all they were? A tool?
Initially, yes.
But then, well, we realized you were all right, you lot. Humanity.
You may not believe this, but it turned out we'd been so obsessed with our own affairs that we'd completely overlooked everything in Brittle.
Bruh.
And so the arrangement became permanent, and the oracles became a guiding hand on the rudder of reverie.
Not leaders, but advisors.
Major domos.
Producers.
Friends!
But what about me? What do you want from me?
Yeah, there's no war going on. I guess it's just choose on your heart and that's it.
That, I'm afraid, is up to you. What kind of oracle you choose to become is not up to us. It is the very nature of the agreement that you continue as your own person.
Right? Right.
I close my eyes and I'm back in Brittle. I'm getting the hang of this now, hopping between realms. Time pauses easily as I hop back and forth between Brittle and the sanctuaries. My audience is watching.
Well, in that case, I'm going to be
a Pokemon Master when I grow up. Eto, empathetic, spiritual. A good oracle must be dedicated to more than just materialistic considerations. I mean, yes, but also that sounds a bit too much like a religion, so no? Pathetic, a good oracle is someone who cares for everyone, not a selected few. Ambitious, why be good when you can be great? No. Glory? No. I mean, this will unlock other things later. Building sanctuaries, building the nexus, building maze. Wait, 2 notes required, so I can choose 2. So if I want this one, the maze, for chaos, I need to choose empathetic and ambitious. Can I get a chaos crystal later? Doesn't seem to be that way. Okay, then I guess I'll just have to go against what I think, and I will have to choose between empathetic and ambitious. Alright. So I can unlock the other ones later. Yes. I close my eyes for a moment before addressing the crowd again.
As the Oracle, I want to be empathetic. As the Oracle, I want to feel what others feel, and consider how others will react. Every decision must be for the benefit of the many, not the few.
People are smiling, and there are a few claps. And that one. And they will become inevitable. We are ambitious. I feel a hammer in my chest as I open my mouth to speak.
An oracle has to be fearless, ambitious, determined. Every decision I make must be firm, with everything I have behind it.
I mean, technically I think I have been that. Like when I was like, let me just go all the way. with both the hacking and sending Yana so we could get like the most amount of info? I guess.
Change requires strength. And I have the strength to be an effective oracle.
The crowd cheers. They like this talk of darkness. And everyone clapped. Building the maze. Fighting is messed up. What a waste of time, right, Glory? The crowd's talking. As the murmurs emerge, I managed to make out the overriding opinion. The oracle I'm describing is kind of warrior.
Yes. A valid choice. Indeed, the very first oracle had the heart of a warrior. To bring about peace, they turned to war. They urged us to fight. To show our prowess on the field of battle. Fighting and fighting until all were weakened. Exhausted, and we saw that nothing had changed. We realized the futility of it all. The pointless waste. The oracle had us build the labyrinth. A maze to store all our grievances. A place where they could be forgotten. We still bear the scars of that quarrel. In more ways than one. And of course, there was only one real way to end the war.
By killing everyone.
They had to bring peace to Brittle, too. Yana also interrupt. You and Yana spent the night together. Yeah, but I can still choose this one. I can choose either of these. Nora and Jet whisper. I've heard them giggling for the last few minutes. And again, one glory, one bliss, one power. These unexpected events must surprise you. Yana and Ursula interrupt. Conditions you and Yana spend the night together. I get bond and truth. And I can still go through either of these, but also, okay, this is locked. I should be able to go to this path. This is just gain whatever. Secret ally. Let me go with Yana. Since we unlocked Yana's thing by spending the night together, I'm really curious about the route. The aspirations fades, and the crowd before me comes into focus one more.
Wait.
They brush my back as they step forward. They've been so silent, I didn't even see them arrive at the beach.
That sounds like a pretty lousy way to end a war.
In a war? Don't they see the aspirations now? They move beside me and place a hand on the small of my back. I turn to them and they smile, reassuring but also enticing. Omar must see the look of confusion pass over my face.
Polly, you were talking about the first oracle like you were relaying someone else's words.
Maybe I was. I come to. Jan smiles, rubs my arm tenderly and moves behind me.
Yes. I didn't realize I was, I guess.
Ursula nods at Diana.
They're right, of course. The role of an oracle should be to integrate themselves into reverie. Immerse themselves in the ways of the aspirations.
I know if I had access to all human wisdom and knowledge, I'd definitely want to learn from them.
Jared rolls her eyes. Nora judges her as Diana looks over, a curious expression on their face. An offering from Reverie, spend time in Reverie. An offering from Athena, find rest in Athena. I'm just really curious about the secret. So I guess an offering from Athena? Yes. There are no aspirations here, but I feel the words flowing through me from elsewhere.
The first oracle split their time between the realms. They learned from the aspirations, but also their fellow humans. This was their skill. Duality of perspective. But to end the war in Brittle, they ended up spending more time there than in Reverie. They spread the word of their sister realm and the aspirations that lived there. They told people the lessons they'd learnt there. Used those lessons to improve the world. Soon, the population gathered around the Oracle, willing them to bring peace. And soon, the Oracle gained the power needed to fulfill that wish.
Ala, I have no idea what you're talking about. What do you mean? What do you mean that you have no idea? There's a particular aspiration that stands apart from the others. Though glory was separated from them and sequestered away, she's reintegrated quickly. Not so with Chaos, who may have never been fully integrated to begin with. An ocean of strange history churns up muck from its seabed. My mind is clouded with the debris.
The Oracle noticed how interested Chaos was in humanity.
I mean, they got enough of an interest that they fell for a human, even though, again, my mom... my mom in the game was the one seducing or, like, charming Chaos, which is interesting.
Who, me?
And that aspiration grew closer to them as the Oracle spent more time away from Reverie. They joined them on their extended trips to Brittle. They enjoyed the unpredictability of the human race.
Well, I'm sure I don't know anything about this.
Chaos told the first Oracle a secret. That they were shunned by their fellow aspirations. Ostracized.
I mean, that is kind of true.
Because no one wanted to admit the truth. Chaos is the most powerful of them all.
The state of Athena. What was the island back then? The crowd is hooked. I don't even know if it's me who's telling the story now, or if some or all the aspirations are talking through me. But all these words, all these stories, they want to hear more. As if caught in the same strange trance, Omar addresses the crowd.
This was back when Athena was facing its darkest days. There was an ecological disaster. The specifics are lost to time, but we know the population was devastated by vicious storms, which brought floods and mudslides. Then, as they are wont to do, a dictator arose, taking advantage of the pain and suffering to wield absolute power.
Wait, MK helped a dictator or something. They mentioned that earlier. Huh?
The people were despondent. The ruling class's own inadequacy provided the perfect distraction. As they lurched from one calamity to the next, the populace grew ever more apathetic. And when there were signs of rebellion, half the populace looked away, or sided against their own interests.
It was up to the Oracle to break this cycle, to break the system that had enslaved the people. So they had to act. They decided to
choose. Face a tyrant. Your story needs a good villain for the hero to shine. Put faith in people, trust, unite them, give them something to believe in. Slade, keep on fighting. Find a compromise. I can Slade. Use the necklace. I don't have the necklace. I mean, I have enough crystals for Chaos and Bone at this point. I don't think much will change. I could get more glory. I could get more truth, and with truth I could have their path, but... glory. Yes, dramatic. Images float before my eyes. Fire, arms raising anger, weapons.
They decided to face the tyrant head-on.
To fight.
I sense the passing of time, years of strife and unrest.
It wasn't easy. They faced insurmountable odds. The rebellion became a civil war that stretched for years. So the Oracle decided to...
The Oracle decided to... I can have this, but find a compromise. The story doesn't have to be a tragedy. The knowledge comes to me unbidden.
The Oracle decided to try another path. They went to speak with the dictator. They spoke for days. Just the two of them. The tyrant and the conduit. Eventually, they came to an agreement. The ruling class would remain in power. The dictator was to stay. But there would be rules. Safeguards. Protections for the people. It was a compromise. But
The killing was stopped.
That's right, if you don't talk about any problems, you basically don't have them. You don't talk about any problems, bro. Just put the things down. Yes, that makes perfect sense, bro. Okay, I don't have a choice, it's just this path, okay. Is that really the only way to last in peace? The elite giving up a small slice of power so they can remain in control?
No one was happy, but everyone got to keep living.
The crowd is silent. They wanted a happy ending, but life doesn't work that way.
That's pretty much the long and short of it. The histories speak of an uneasy truce and a peace that lasted until, well, now.
Someone from the crowd speaks up. They wanted a pep talk, not a history lesson.
What's history if not a pep talk from the world? All the wars and death and famine and loss, and yet here you are. You exist, against insurmountable odds and compromise. That's how we keep existing. Sticking to your guns might seem more, I don't know, worthy. But you know the saying, eye, whole world blind, etc., etc.
Ursula waves a hand of dismissal, yet looks downright disgusted.
So who are you gonna choose? You have to choose, right? Which aspiration gets to be the new heart?
I'm too tired for this right now. But it looks like the crowd isn't. The gathered people seem to have an opinion. So it wasn't... I mean, I don't really mind. Unlocked by a secret. So I could have gotten an actual new aspiration if I have gone to the secret thing, but maybe another time. It was... whose opinion was it? I don't know. It was somewhere. But anyway, chaos. Chaos. I can't really tell you a lot, to be honest. But if I find out. Ursula steps up to speak.
I think you know where my loyalties lie.
Chaos.
Yes. The unknown. The unrealized potential of just letting go of everything. The idea of trying something genuinely new and fresh.
You guys intrigued, at least.
No, that would be a terrible choice.
Don't you want to be the heart?
I thought you'd jump at the chance. After all the trouble you got into with my mother.
Exactly.
Well, that's rather the point, isn't it? No one ever chose me as heart because no one knows what would actually happen. Not even me.
Oh.
It can mean anything. The very end of existence as you know it. An anarchist utopia of unlimited sex and drugs. Or a generation of stagnation and apathy.
Or a mix of everything because it's chaos and everything and anything can happen.
I mean, yes, it'd be fun to find out. But then what? What if it all goes tits up?
Then we choose another heart. Easy peasy.
That'd be no fun at all.
I relay his words to the gathered crowd. Ursula smiles wryly to herself. I'm still interested. If the system has given you nothing, change becomes extremely inviting. Wait, could I? I can? Technically... Yeah, they're actually locked, so I could just speak to everyone? I mean, in the end, I think you get a heart depending on the amount of crystals you have. And this gives you like a boost. Let me, can I arc overview? No, I don't think I can check the heart. Okay. Nah, let's just move on. Mostly in case having extra crystals from the other ones messes with me choosing chaos. Yeah. And with that, my story ends. Or it concludes for now at least. It's late, people are tired, they begin to drift back to Enaya's to sleep. I hear my story repeated in different voices all across the beach, in discussions and debates, Some arguments even. For me, it clarified things, like the decision I have to make. I still feel like John and make my excuses to the few who remain. All that can wait. Until tomorrow. End of chapter. Act 5, Chapter 3, which will be the last one. Let's see. Oof! Oof! I'm going to end so late. I'm going to... here's the thing. At this point, it's like, maybe it's too late to stop. It's already 11:30 p.m. And I think it's going to take me a little while to get through the whole thing that's remaining. Maybe what I can do, I have stream tomorrow. What I could do is finish the game then, do like a little save stream to finish it, and then continue with the plan thing I had. So I don't leave it for that long. But yeah, it's too late. I have to make dinner and have dinner. Is it bedtime for you? I mean, it's 11:30 p.m. I have to have dinner. I have work tomorrow. So, and yeah, I think this will take longer than half an hour, and I will still need to eat and stuff. So, I think, yeah, we'll continue this tomorrow, and whatever remaining time I have, I will create Tiny Glade, which I have planned. Are you going to set 3 hours to digest before bed? No. Obviously not, unless I go to bed late, which is the usual for me, but... 10 hours for caffeine, 3 hours for food. I don't have caffeine, so I'm fine with that. I'm good. I don't drink coffee. Poor Mocha is the one who... I mean, he's not poor for drinking coffee, but... Start for screen. Impossible for that one. But yeah. Return to main menu. Yes. It's possible. It is not. It is not. Because I'm a little creature and I have a tendency of staying on my phone or on the PC way too long. Yes. Boop. So yeah. Plan for tomorrow. Finish the game. Fully. Because it will be maybe an hour remaining. I have no clue. And whatever time I have left, I will play Tiny Glade, which I had already planned. You have low light filter on your phone. I guess there's a night mode. And I also have one on my PC, technically. But if I'm using a full screen application, it gets turned off. So I get confused by the colors. Proper blinking. What the fuck is proper blinking? Is it blinking a lot? Is it blinking a specific way? Is it blinking for like... slowly? How the fuck is proper blink? What the fuck is proper blinking, Snow? What the fuck is proper blinking? Blinking. The fuck? How do you blink? Where's my key? Smug! You came right at the end. Also, why is everything moved up? I don't understand. Like, the stream that shouldn't be this high. They should be a bit lower. There. I don't know what happened. Mwah! For the Smug. Free keys. And everyone else gets splash damage. Though you were here earlier while their kitties were around. You probably got also a few kisses here and there. So, blinking typically is reduced when you use your phone because you're focused on screen and it causes eye dryness and strain. I don't notice how much I blink. I know I blink a lot while streaming. I don't say depends if I'm using contact lenses or glasses. I have no clue. I have no clue. I haven't actually checked how much I blink. I mean, sometimes if I'm sleepy, I just do whatever with one eye open, so... But it's blinking more since it's not intuitive. Again, I have no clue how much I blink. I know if I'm tired, I'm with one eye open. That's what I know. I'm just saying that smooch the rule, and you always smooch me Smug when I go to your stream, so you don't need to say it, just do it. Just do it! Okay, who's around that I can raid? Raid someone. Do I raid? Do I raid? Wait, there's nobody I follow. Actually, fuck. Nobody's streaming. Oh no. Guys, do you have anyone that you know that's streaming? Because I want to send you to someone, but I want to look around for new people if I'm going to basically raid and go. Do you have any recommendations? Please. There's nobody. There's nobody. Oh no. Anyone online, please. Anyone you may know. Maybe from the charity Mocha is a part of. I mean, this one is part of the charity, I believe. They have a charity command, so I guess this could be one. They're playing less of P. Maybe. Yeah, do you peeps have any suggestions for the raid? Please. I have one. Give it. Give me a suggestion so I can raid. They're super cute. I hope it's an extra suggestion, please, Mag. Please, give me an extra recommendation. Because I have the feeling you're not going to give me an extra recommendation. I fucking knew it. So nobody's online that any of you know, no? Or the arts. I think if I had that. Let me check. She's doing same stuff. I mean, that's okay. If you're familiar with them, I'm okay. Like, I've read someone who was also sewing before. Yeah. Let me check. Sewing stuff. Yes. Concurrent sewing monster hunting after by the streamer. I see. Again, if you peeps have no other recommendations. Or I could check. Has Mocha posted a link for the freaking charity stuff? Question. So I can maybe check some kind of list of peeps who are part of the ice thing. Was VTuberEN ice? Ice? No. BD Spice, yes. See this latest? This is a clip. But these are all posts. These are one. Fuck. This is not even. Oh no. Maybe this one. Or is this the task this particular person is using? Yes, apparently. Heck. Tiganya. Baba disi baba. Pilum. Against ice. Oh, the game is starting week 2 of VTubers against ice with something chaos. Maybe? Latest. Stream schedule is upcoming week. Are you live or it's just a schedule? It was just a schedule. You know what? Moment. There was one I saw with the charity command. Charity command, where are you? I saw you. Where are you? You. Okay, charity Discord commands. Yes. You, playing Rise of P. They have a funky model. So. Gibbet the Frog. Can I start raid? Because Mocha tried to raid someone yesterday. They had the charity thing going on and they couldn't. They didn't allow raid, so I was like, okay. Never mind, no raid. Let me check, can I start raid? Yes. Okay, so we're going through for new person. Because charity. I hope that this charity is the charity that the peeps are being part of. And again, I will see you tomorrow. I will finish the game. I will play Tiny Glade. At what time? We will see. I don't know if I will start earlier for Harmony or I will start on time and then whatever time remaining I have left after Harmony will be Tiny Glade. I have no clue. We'll check. Tiny Glade is a chill game, so it's not like I will be missing much if I don't play for as long. Anyway, have a nice rest of your day, of your night, of your afternoon, of your time zone. get water. Open your windows if it's cold outside, if it's not and it's hot in your room, because I'm dying over here. And I'll see you tomorrow. Have one for free. Mwah. Bye.